Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, hi. And yes, I'm alive. So, like, I was slightly late. Slightly, since I had to put stuff away. Haha! And also earlier than usual today because I want to get through the entire event. That is my goal because I'm going into it late. So let's wander into... Wait, what's it called? Wandering into the forest. You know, let's go into the forest. Haha! PS1. I was told there's 6 parts to this story, so it's not too long, which I'm kind of happy about. Just because I gotta go through the entire thing. I have lots of sanity, no worries. I got this, I got this. Okay, I'm just staring at the map. Oh. Oh, I gotta bring along a lot of my ranged people, I understand. But Thorns is always welcome. Thorns is gonna come with me no matter what. He's a good boy. Ooh, hello, hello. I love how epic the music is for this event. Like, already. Super epic. Okay, finally. Super duper buff Thorns. And now I'm gonna stare at my peeps because I gotta bring along ranged. Let's see, I'm gonna just stare a tiny bit. There. There, she's ranged. Okay. And... this should be okay. I'ma believe, yeah! Now how will this go? Okay, PS1, circular attack.
Let's show them what we can do.
Ooh, I can buy information fragments? Once I farm a ton. I did not take anyone from my SSR ticket yet for Fate. I'm gonna go for Osaka Behime when I'm feeling less tired so I can give her the love she deserves. Gotta treat my lady right. Come on. I wanna bring out Mudrock. And there. Also, I'm surprised it's not starting off with a cutscene storyline to read. And since I feel confident, I'm gonna make it fast. Okay, and then I'll put her here. Look at those little doggos trying to get here. It's cute. They're trying their best. Let's see, I'm gonna stare over here. You know what? Might as well. I'll just put her there. Wait, what is that guy doing? Why is he running back and forth? What? I'm so confused. Oh well, he can just run back and forth if he wants to. And then I'll just put her here. And sure, I'll check the event menu later and tap below this event store. Oh yeah, there's gonna be the rerun for Fate. Yo, I kind of want to summon for another Nobu. Or actually, technically, I'd be summoning for my boy Mori, who didn't come home last time. Even though he was a cool dude to me. I'm like, Mori, come home to my Chaldea. And then he told me no. But it's okay. This time he might say yes, or if I get an extra Nobu, even better. Nobu, NP5 Nobu for the win. I wish. I wish. Maybe one day, someday. Oh, look at all these slugs. They're adorable. Look at them trying to get here. Wow, this one's gonna be so easy to auto if I feel like doing that. Oh, I'm so happy. Do this one? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, that's the ones. I understand. Okay, I'm glad I have those. Or at least some of them. I'm gonna check those out afterwards. Okay, 2 ways for them to get to me. I got this? Kind of? Yeah, I got this. I just have to have confidence. No, wait, is there even storyline for this? Because I'm just noticing I'm just fighting, which I kind of like. But yo, I started kind of earlier than usual because I thought there was going to be lots of story to read. Okay, where's this guy walking? Sir, where are you going? Okay, there. Oh, okay, this is a continuation of the Maria Neuro. Oh, okay. And you know, I'm just gonna put my boy here. Oh, stories of things I saw earlier. Okay, I understand. So man, that just makes me think I could have been fighting, but I didn't want to look up the event to get spoiled. This is what I get for not Googling, using my best pal Google. Oh well. I have lots of sanity, I just gotta keep telling myself that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thorns, you're just getting bonked a tiny bit. I feel bad for Thorns now, I'm kinda bullying him. Oh wait, no, he's fine, he's a strong boy. Oh wait, no, in this case. Let me put a healer here. Man, I hate these crossbows. Uh-oh. You know, she's a champ, she can go here. And, there? Oh, yo, I just realized my healer's kinda dying. That's what I get for staring at one side and not the other. Okay, I'm gonna put her here. And all good. Wow. I like feeling powerful. Man, it's so nice feeling powerful like this. Okay, time to stare at this map. Okay, one exit. Though this map layout is kinda scary, especially with the lack of me being able to put down people that I really want. But no, it's okay, it's okay. Because I have at least the power of range. I like Mostima. She seems like she's fun to use. Though I replaced Lava. Because Mostima hits a little bit harder for me. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, she got that drip. She looks cool. Oh no, there's the running dogs. Oh no, I need a doctor. My boy. Live. Live. Okay, there. This is fine, this is completely fine. He's gonna live. I also like how these dogs just kinda run randomly. Yeah, this will be fine. I gotta just tell myself that. As long as I believe it's all good. Plus, they're just walking around menacingly, so it's fine. The longer they just walk around in circles, the safer I feel. Okay, I'm just gonna bring her out. Heh. Let's see. Did I read out the story already? For this, I'm not really sure what it is, but oops, I just wasted it. I just realized. I just clicked on it for fun. I forgot that hers just instantly does a thingy. I'm so sorry, Mostimo. I just made you flex on nothing. Man, I'm so used to the people that can just like keep their epic power. Like my little like Chen and then also Ash. Oh, no. Mostima asserting her dominance on air is why I won. Because she did the thing. And I'm not gonna even look at the stage. I'm feeling edgy because I'm like powering through so easily. Watch me get wrecked because I'm just being too cocky. That's how life be. Eh. Okay, nice, level 90. Self-destruction? Self-destruction? I mean, it can't be that bad. This is what I get for not looking. Don't be a me and not look at stuff. Be smart and actually look. Yeah, don't be a me. What even are those? You know, I'm just gonna block this area off. I feel like I have to. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, I'm so confused. Are they just destroying themselves? You know, if they're gonna just destroy themselves, that's like good to me. But yo, the stage looks so fancy. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, yo. No. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. Oh shoot. Okay. Now I know. Now I have experienced pain. Oh, I'm so sorry to Thorns. I didn't want that to happen to my boy. Oh, so sad. My boy went poof. Okay, I feel some fear. You Snake, you look scary too. Actually, everything looks scary here now. I don't trust anything. No. No, stay away. Oi. Oh no, I hate this.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna have to redo this, yep. Oh. Okay, I gotta block it even more then, yo. I was not expecting this kind of stage. Like, is this just like an event stage, or is this like gonna be in the main storyline? I have no idea. If it's in the storyline too, I feel even more fear. Should I block like over here? Here-ish? Like block two sides of it? Or is it fine to put them here? I'm just gonna leave it for now. And okay. It's a mini event. One that focus on a certain NPC operator. Oh, yo. Uh-oh. What are these? What are those? You know what? This is fine. And they don't have a side story or continuation or of a side story? Oh, that's fun. Okay, funnel them into a single line. I'll try that.
We have to go.
Oh man. Okay. Is it better for making them go down the middle then? Because these things are terrible. Ugh. PS4 your favorite console? PS4 my first PlayStation. Do I have Silver Ash? No. I do not have the boy. Those dudes are just giving me fear. I'm gonna focus on blocking this side off like usual. Because I feel like that's a decent place to put them. Is it, like, good to put it? I'm so conflicted. Like on the other side, though? Like, what's considered the other side? I'm just keeping it slow. I gotta see where they go. These dudes give me fear. I wanna just block them. Stay away, explodies. You know what? I'm a sacrifice. No, never mind. Ugh. You know what? I feel like it's fine if I bring out a sacrifice every so often. I know it's mean to say that, but I think a sacrifice is good. It's for the greater good. Like, I can bring out monster when they're about to appear, so they just destroy monster. I can... Myrtle's a champion, she can also do her thing too. Yeah, let's see. You know what? I can do this also. Okay, I heard my phone make a sound. Oh, it's my auntie who messaged me. I'm gonna glance. I'm gonna glance at my phone real quick. I think it's safe. Okay, wait. I can't glance. I just realized. Come on, explode. Explode yourself. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I guess that one can just walk through. That's fine. You know, I'm just gonna not message my auntie back until it's safer. Okay. Man, that snake is just standing there menacingly too. I mean, he can still go in front of thorns. I'm just watching that dude slowly walk up. You know what? I'll just put him here. Monster, save me! Oof, that hurt. Oh gosh. Wait, they hit hard? Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a big uh-oh. Yo, explodey thingies, can you just not? Can you just not explode? Oh, I hate these explodey dudes. Welcome back. Monster, save me! Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll just redo that later. I will forever remember those flames. That is the first time I saw that kind of thing. And yeah, Thorns is best boy. Now I'm not gonna be cocky. I've learned not to be cocky. Okay. I remember this type of map. The sandstorm hurts me, so I gotta put blocks. Yeah, the people that can make the little blocky thing, so then that way the sandstorm doesn't wreck me. And it has drones. I'm gonna hate this. I mean, nah, it's fine. It's fine. When Thorns is on my side, nothing can hurt me. Right, Thorns? Oh wait, there's no sandstorm? Oh, even better. Because I hate the sandstorm. The sandstorm, it stings. Okay, I see a doggo. You know what? I'm just gonna put Thorns here because Thorns is the greatest. You know what? I'll give Thorns some backup because he's still the greatest. And oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Oh, I'm gonna hate them. You know, I should probably just bring out someone to do that thingy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put her here for now. I mean, this is fine. I just gotta believe. Haha. Yeah, believe. I don't need to put her here. I can just put her here. That way I can bring out some other people that'll help me in life. Oh, hello. Oh man, I want to bring out my hard hitters, my super hard hitter. Oh gosh! Wait, no! Oh, I hate those runny dudes. Oof. Well, I didn't expect that one to get through, but it's okay. As long as I win in the end, it's all good. That's what matters. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Man, I hate these guys that keep on running. I mean, it's fine though. Okay, I'm just gonna believe. At least the dogs aren't that scary. He just destroyed my healer. Well, Mosty must save me. You know, it's fine. She can help heal. It's all good. I'm just gonna watch that drone. Hope it doesn't do a thing that I hate. Oh man. And even if Thorns doesn't need a healer, Jen does. My girl. She's just suffering. Man, it's always the one that gets away. Literally the one. What is this? Are those leaves in the middle of the floor falling? Okay. Two exits. Lots of weird doors. I mean, it should be fine. I just have to tell myself that. Like, you'll be fine, self. You'll be fine. You got this. Wait, this one's hard? Doubles match. Oh, shoot. I'm not excited then. Well, as long as I have enough to do the reading part afterwards, it's all good. Oh, shoot. You know, okay, there's some fear now. Like, only some. You know, I'm just gonna put him here. You know, I'll just put her here. I don't know how hard they hit. Okay, there's some fear. Like, not a ton of fear, but there's some. You know, I'll just put her here. Okay, Thorns is a big boy. He can take care of himself for now. Oh, okay, let's see. What does that do? Okay, he inspires people, as one does. You know, I'll put her here. Or maybe... I'll see. Where does he hit again? Okay, there. Like, right over here. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I can kind of understand how hard they hit. It does hurt. And I don't know where the scariest dude's gonna come out from, so I'm gonna put at least someone strong on each side, as one does. No, over here. And then I should put someone here. Oh, I see the axe dudes. Okay. You know, I want to bonk them. I'm a bonk axe dude. Oh, I just saw one walk past. But no, it's okay. I'm just letting them get their guard down. They're gonna be like, wow, it's so easy to walk past here. And then they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, that was like totally on purpose. Come on, destroy them. It's fine, these are my sacrifices. Never mind. Never mind. There are no sacrifices. Oh, fear. Oh, I did not want that. I did not want that at all. I mean, nah, it's all according to plan. Wait, who just died? Oh no, my healer. Okay. I think I hate those other dudes more than the axe dudes. Oh, I hate the staff dudes. Oh no, they hurt so much. Oh shoot. What is that guy doing? Oh no, the pain! I should put my healer closer to her. Oh well, too late. I wish I could just keep someone here to stall. Like, come on. Why can't we stand there? Are those plates too hot for our feet? Are they too hard? Are our shoes not good enough? Let's see, can I bonk these dudes a tiny bit? Oof. Just wanted to try. Oh no, he just destroyed Mudrock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I understand the pain. Oh no, I understand. Well, goodbye, world. It was nice knowing ya. I mean, I'll just put Monster here just for fun. He's gonna just go poof, but it's okay. He tried his best. Okay, I understand the pain. Now I know what you guys mean by it's difficult. You know, I'm just gonna stare at the other thing. Time to switch on over. Haha, sobs. I feel like I should go in order. Yeah, I feel like I have to go in order. Oh, those two axe guys gain more attack as you kill more enemies? Oh, it's even worse! Oh man, though. I gotta change up my team. I don't know what this one is, I don't see- oh, now I see. Okay, we're going home. Yo everyone, welcome to my home. "15 knights, 15 chances to take first prize. Who's the knight tonight? Who are you betting on? And who's going to walk out of the bloodbath with a handful of gold? Who'll stride through the storm to win our admiration?" Oh no, is this gonna be the same MC from the last one? Are we gonna have lots of ads? We're 10 minutes away from the official start of the match. Don't miss this chance to get filthy rich overnight. You'd only end up kicking yourself. Now let's witness the birth of a rising star. What's your name? Do you need something? Come on, drop the act for a minute. It's not every day you see a Zalak knight around here. So I'm just popping over to say hi, that's all. ... Also, I just noticed, her shield is clear. It's made out of that extra good plastic, huh? I like it. Nervous? Are you... infected too? I mean, who wouldn't be? Only infected would fight a match like this. Our lives are a goddamn game here. Oh, this is before Maria Neuro. Oh, this is where they first meet. That's cute. What you staring at me for? Spooky. It's just... you seem a little... familiar. Hmm? Trying to cozy up to me? No. Maybe you're right about Zalak Knights. Being pretty uncommon. Well, since life's bundled us together, how about we team up? Huh? Quit playing around. I'm in this to give the knight nobility a little hands-on knock knock? How do you... Got it in your eyes. It's too obvious. There's disdain, there's anger. And they've been your bywords for a little too long. Those couple of big shot knights up in the stands. They're beginning to notice you, you know? Yo, Sonia's great at reading people, huh? This place isn't worth that. Don't jump to conclusions, okay? Take a look around. What are the different kinds of infected knights around here? Some bought up by the big shots as a little gambling pastime. There's a share in it for them if they make it. And if they lose? Oh boy, let's not get into that. Of course, you've got some anonymous nobodies thirsty for a real-ass high-riding knight, or some merchant to pick them out. Thirsty to become... a tool. They've got no other way. Infected never get any other way. What are you getting at? Come on, let's team up, okay? Your chances in a melee, see? They're always better with a little personal alliancing, you know? So, why do you want to win then? For the prize money? No, because I can't let anyone else win. The hell? There's something going on behind this match. A couple infected. I'm not too sure yet, but my worries, they've settled on it, so to speak. They've decided to trample the others, haul themselves up, for better odds of survival. The only real choice, right? Too real for plenty here to not be thinking it. That's why I can't let them win. If someone wins, someone loses. Big whoop. But if someone's living, then someone's dying. A vague sense of justice isn't gonna win you much trust. But sure, right now it's make or break for Knights Association approval. I'm in. Zalek and Zalek. Beats teaming up with some rando any day. Wow. During the event, for some reason, I thought that these two knew each other for like the longest time, that they were like besties or something. I didn't know that they only recently met up. So that's cool. Eh? For real? If you just came over to screw with me, then I'm gonna start with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm real. Let's take this melee together, Ashley. Grey Nutty Kaliska. Kaliska? Oh! Zalak is a term for rodents like rats and squirrels. Okay. Joke of a surname. Just pretend you don't know. Even if you've heard of it before. Now let's welcome... You can call me Sona. Ashley. Ooh. Are we like in the city now? Or are these like apartments? Oops. I meant to do a little scrolly thingy, but I didn't mean to scroll. I mean, it's okay though. Sona. Hmm? What's up? Back then, at the end, you took my points out of nowhere, didn't you? Ahaha. Ashley, come on. That was... Come on, are you still not over that? Don't you think I might be a little stuck on it? Well... But not because you stole the crown from me. Sona, what are you doing, girl? She stole her points. What a backstabber. You said you couldn't let anyone else win. And I was just the same. Ugh. What are you overreacting for? We'd only just met. It's normal not to trust. No, well... Actually, yeah. Look, weren't we going to see how the infected ghetto was doing? Let's move. Allow me to come up with an excuse to restore our bonds of nightclub trust. Since when were we in a nightclub? Heh. Since sooner or later, Ashley. You mean the nightclub for infected? Wait, is it Pinus? Or is it like the other way? Like, is it P or pie? I'm gonna assume it's pie, like pie nut. Or is it P like peanut? I'm gonna go for pie because I like pies. And okay, this is probably months before Maria Neuro. Okay. So let's see, Pinus Sylvestris. Okay, so it is pine. I came from around Victoria, if you're curious. Plenty of that sort of pine tree around, back when I was young. These days, they're long gone, though. Oh, okay, so pine tree. No wonder that's where she got the name. Pine tree. I thought of pine nut, just because, I don't know, nuts. Pinus Sylvestris? Pinus Sylvestris. You were one of those Zaleks who got hit by that catastrophe? You got left for dead by the Knights too. The Kaliskas abandoned you. Let it go, Ashley. It's bygone stuff. But then your infection was... my family's fault? Didn't you already break from your family? They don't count as family anymore, then. You're not feeling any guilt for me, not on my watch. Alright, weren't you just talking about how I stole your championship? We're even. Oh, so it's an actual pine tree type. Okay, I understand. So you're... Flametail Sona. Man, looking at some of the rubble here, this reminds me of my closet. This is gonna sound really cursed, but there's like holes in my wall. I don't know what happened, so I just put cardboard in front of it until eventually later. I swear I did not punch holes in my wall. But I don't know how that appeared. It should be fine though. Kind of looks like the holes because it's near the ground. I swear I don't punch the floor or wall though. You know me then.
Haha, not many infected around who win night titles. I know them all. So, Pinus Sylvestris is led by the one and only Flametail Sona. That puts me at ease then.
You look after those kids?
I do, but I only took them in. And a couple of them aren't infected, actually. I was gonna send them to an aid station somewhere. So I can't come along for the ride. Sorry, Flametail.
Can I get your name at least?
Jamie. Call me Jamie.
Jamie then. You said you know a couple infected knights? Every infected keeping up with the independent fight is an ally in waiting. I remember one making a big splash lately. A library. A sniper.
You're right. And there's a Kuranta. She's leader to a couple infected knights. And to others, Wild Mane.
Spit. No, don't spit on the gravel. At least aim for grass. Though I don't see any grass in here. Oh. Oof. Yo, Iwona. Tired?
Hey there, Sona. You, seem pretty smooth rolling still. Strong stuff.
Not really, just... I always gotta keep up some of the lax act.
You tired too? Didn't know you felt it. Figured you were always like that. On the forward march.
Haha.
Ha. That proves you trust me though. Looking that beat in front of me. So this, armorless union biz, how do we deal with them?
Do everything we can to keep them from knowing where exactly the infected are settled.
So long as they hide in the city, and infected's got nowhere to go. We'll get found sooner or later, Sona. This isn't gonna solve anything. You need to think of some way. Nah, maybe we ought to dump everything on your back. I'm sorry. Yeah, chewing over stuff like this isn't my style. But you oughtn't run your own load too heavy, Sona. We're here for you.
Everyone in this cutscene is so adorable. They're so cute. Cold-looking knight.
She's an infected, isn't she? How'd she get so many points? Not just that, Knight of Knights had a whole spread for her interview a few days ago. They either take underground fights for money, or uncompensated battles just to get a title from the association. How do infected like her even survive?
Ooh, hello. So that's Justina?
She looks frail as a twig. Where's the skill?
You ever hear the one about books and covers? And ooh, hello. I think I'm doing pretty well. I feel tired though from the past weekend. Since I've been out like from 7 a.m. to 12 a.m. Like that's what happens when you have family get-togethers and like half of your family are night people and half are day people. But I feel decent now. I feel decent. But the papers haven't, been duly proper to you lately.
How many times have they ever been proper to infected?
Actually, forget infected. When have the media ever cared about being fair to anyone? Can we believe anything that armorless goon said? It's something to go off. Beats having no ideas at all. What's our plan?
That's what I'm talking about, Justina. Get that Feather Knight. To the left. Behind the stone bunker. Yeah, that's it. No, don't peek out. You'll be clocked. No!
I like how this guy is just commentating on everything. She's pretty popular, huh? Might not want to join us? And oh, my door is being knocked on. My mom just came into my room asking if I wanted popcorn. Sorry, Mom, I cannot have popcorn right now. I want it, but at the same time, I shouldn't. I refuse to get my laptop nasty. I don't want crumbs inside. I fear ants living in my keyboard one day. So I have to resist the temptation of tastiness. Sobs. Me. And yo, I would want the entire Neuro family, but Maria didn't really want to come home to me. Sad. Oh well. I'll go for no altar though. Maybe then I can collect the others. Haha, sobs. If she keeps doing what she's doing, she'll be tilted sooner or later. Make a killing riding the wave of popularity, and maybe she can go find somewhere quiet to live out her days. If she's that kind of infected, can we really talk them into helping us? We can't talk anyone over. But this city forces infected to make a choice in the end. Honestly, it might just force anyone. It might just force everyone. I hardly ever see you this pessimistic. You're the one who asked. I'm here hoping the Flametail Knight will declare to me, no problem, it's all under control. Haha. No problem. It's all under control. What is this place? It looks fancy. That's a nice looking apartment, hotel, lobby room. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Simplistic yet nice. The Adeptus? Spaweed Evie? I'm thinking it's Spavid Levy. Because W is V, I'm pretty sure here. So the Adeptus Spavid Levy. Shh. Still not certain. Besides, it's still ambiguous how the Adeptus treat infected. How would any of those Knight families give a thought for the infected? We're just outsiders to them. They'd never let us get away. No matter how arrogant they are, I'd still take 500 of them over the KGCC. Dumb, shameless assholes. You've got a soft spot for campaign knights. Ha! They're the knights who fought Ursus off the grasslands. Tops clowns on stage, winning points for the audience any day. Ursus. I know of them all I know of them is the news I saw when I was young. Ursus lost their way with Higashi. Of course, the knights cranked up the publicity machine. You know about the war between Ursus and Higashi too? Hey, they forced me to read a dead tree or two when I was young. It was all stuff on the modern history of the campaign knights. I can't imagine it. Ilona's sitting at a table, holding a book. It's too far-fetched. Inconceivable. Yo, that's so rude. Like, I can't imagine her reading. Her reading a book? She could never. Just oof. What? You're from the campaign family. Wait, you're from a campaign night family, I think? Studying's not out of the question for you, I guess? Haha. Keh. Is this how you all see me? 10 years after the 10th Kashmirish Ursus War, the Emperor of Ursus got seriously sick, and everything annexed from Kashmirish fell into the nobles' hands. The Crown Prince picked up on the corruption side of the military, even before succession, goading 2 armies to rise up, as a distraction. No way the Ursus nobles could ever agree on one plan, but they were all born and raised in this nation of chaos. They sent their own forces out against Higashi without any argument, so they could cover up their own crimes, which led to Higashi launching an attack of their own on Ursus, far beyond what anyone expected. And in the end, the decisive battle took place inside Ursus territory. Jeez, didn't know you had straight history lectures in you, Ivona. No clarification on those bits that obviously got mixed in. At that point, in Kashmirish, a good deal of the knights thought they should just strike while Ursus was up to their ears in it. And in all the unrest, they take back the cities that were lost 10 years ago. Ivona? And that was 1072, 25 years ago. My grandparents were there with the scouts who resisted Ursus, only to get strangled by the army before they could really rise up. I wish I got to know them. Hey, don't take it so hard. That's the past. I'm not a campaign knight anymore. So I jump when you say jump, Sona. Enough about me. Let's talk your plans now. This morning, Jamie got 3, maybe 4 new infected in on his end. Minors infected in a small industrial accident, but the contractor declined to reimburse their medical fees. So with nowhere to go, they ended up with the police out for them. And that's not the end. We've had over 10 normal infected join us this month already, right? They live in the darkest, dankest corner of the Grand Knight territory. We've got no way to settle them. Sona, we've still got time. We've got power. We'll find a way. But I won't let any innocent infected end up risking themselves with us. If the Adeptus really will let us all have legal identities again, live on in Kashmirish, then we have no other choice. Man, this is some party. Oh, thank you. And yo, I like their outfit. These armorless Union members look cool. I especially like their visors and their headset. No, their headset in general. That's a fancy headset they have. Their mask looks nice too. I love how their cute fluffy ears are just poking out. Oh, these dudes are assassins? They look cool. Yeah, not gonna lie, they look really cool. I like their outfit. Flametail Knight Sona. You are suspected of illegally harboring infected, publicly violating the Knights Association's code of conduct. Put an end to your resistance. Hand over the illegal infected, and we will report your case to the Knights Association. Must have missed this. Armless have authority to help settle bids for the police and Knights now? Let's all be honest. Don't you guys feel ashamed when you use the law as this big, pompous excuse? Ooh, hello, how's it going? Pretty good. I ate some bread today, some of my cute bread. I ate a part of the bear family and the bunny bread. Man, all the cute breads are so good. Am I winning? Partially. Haha. I totally did not get wrecked in that last stage. Nah. I feel great. Sobs.
Your provocations will get you nowhere, Flametail Knight. You have already overstepped the mark. Here in the Grand Knight territory, drawing the Chamber's gaze is tantamount to death.
Death? That's some scary stuff there.
A biological death is not death's only sense, Flametail Knight. The more chances for survival Kashimirish accords us, the more deaths it creates for us down the line. All hands, take aim. Shelling from the rear?
Sona, I'm here.
It's backup from the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. Surround them!
Justina. Roger. Laying cover fire.
Sorry, Sona. I'm going in.
Goodbye, assassin dudes with epic drip. Do infected cry?
What?
Infected. I don't mean the knights who have the guts to resist the chamber. I mean, all the normal infected. They just got a ripathy, right?
Yes?
They're not monsters. And they're not scum of the earth either. I'm not all that into this assignment.
Don't ever let the Lazarites hear you say that. But still, have you found some sort of compassion for them, Platinum?
Huh. Compassion. Not really, I guess. I don't even get the time for myself, after all. Compassion's a luxury kind of deal these days.
Huh.
I've got other assignments. Dealing with the infected is pretty small time. You guys have it. It doesn't matter what tantrums Adeptus throws at the KGCC. Neither's gonna want to keep infected in the Grand Knight's territory. The nobles aren't gonna care whether infected live or die, are they? How the...
Flametail! It's the Armless. The Armorless suddenly attacked us!
Stay calm. What went down?
They sealed off the street nearby 2 hours ago. They were busted long ago, and then they used gas to force us out of the houses. A few knights picked up on it. They used their own bodies to block the Armorless shots, but some still.
I kind of like Platinum. I liked how in the Maria Neural event, she didn't want to fight if she didn't have to. It's like, you're not on my list. I don't need to fight you if you just go back. Just leave. I don't have to do this. So I think it's nice how she's good like that. Also, she's cute. And she came home to my Rhodes Island. So I kind of like her because of that. She actually came to my Rhodes Island, unlike Maria. Maria told me no. Even though her auntie's here.
Where? Where do we go next? If the Armorless Union got us the first time, they'll get us the second, the third, we...
Save the eulogies. First, we need to... move the rest of the infected.
Should we get out of the Grand Knight territory? Go somewhere in the countryside? At least get the infected civilians out of here.
We've been leaning on our knighthood so hard to give them some kind of cover. When there's no knighthood involved, when they're out of the Grand Knight territory, it's only gonna get worse for them.
So we just take it? We give up and accept this?
The Adeptus. We still have that on the table, don't we?
Sona.
I'm back. How was it? I was dealing with an old knight. Definitely one of the Adeptus higher-ups. No doubt about that. And yes, even if Platinum's technically an enemy, I still like her. Just like how I like... I mean, Chen wasn't really an enemy, but... At first she did rub me the wrong way. But in the end, I liked her too. Plus, Summer Chen came home, so heh. Automatic bias. Best we don't trust the Grand Knight territory nobles too hard, Sona. It was... Demian, Vice President of the Knights Association.
Ha! There's a big guy for you. VP Demian, the renowned campaign knight. I remember him. Huge ruckus for the news when he was discharged and came back to the territory to do boring old civil service. A descendant of the heroes, like that one Maria girl.
And the conditions?
If you're back here, that means there's been an actual headway, correct?
What conditions did the Adeptus Spravid Levi set? A separation. A great separation. He wants to borrow our efforts to put the city to sleep.
What's that mean?
That's how the plan goes, roughly. We can do this, right?
Are you asking me? Maybe... I'm not giving up until I see those dumb knight nobles bowing to me.
You guys?
Real simple plan. We fail if we're not strong enough. We get even stronger next time. We're good.
Yo, I like her. I like Iwona. I feel that way too. We fail if we're not strong enough. We just get stronger and try again. Just go with brute strength. Who needs big strategy when you got power?
Long as we don't die, yeah?
Relax. Uncoil. Don't get nervous. Pinus Sylvestris just needs to stay Pinus Sylvestris. And we'll be fine. Whether or not we succeed, we only have one way open to us. There's no difference, really. Difference? Huh.
Sona. You've been zoning out a lot lately. What's wrong?
Nah, nothing really. Let's go. We've got to find a place for the infected, still. ...
Run away. Hurry. Away from the sawdust. Fire everywhere. Chokes your sinuses. The soil's too hot to touch. Or Arginium. Gashing. The Kaliskas abandon their subjects.
Did I fall asleep? On a bench? Ashley'd be on my case again if she was sitting here. Phew. Man, Sona must have been so tired she fell asleep on a bench. Girl's gotta be super sleepy. A lot of people out on the street. Infected under the Knights Association's supervision aren't allowed to walk around freely. If all these pedestrians knew there was an infected out in broad moonlight here, I wonder what they'd think. Without knowing why, a thought flits through Sona's mind. They wouldn't think much. Pedestrians bustle, coming and going as life demands, melting together under the rainbow lights. The Zalek called Flametail silently watches the city before her. Oh hey, it's Ashley. What's up?
Trouble. Sona, they found the underground shelter. We're not gonna make it in time to move everyone. Whoever we save, we save. Hurry, get back.
This isn't infected. Right here. Oh man, Sona can't catch a break. You know, if she comes home to my Rhodes Island, I'll treat her well. I like her. I do like her. And now for the next part. I'll use my thingy. Dropping Gray. It went from home to dropping Gray. Where are we gonna drop Gray off? Are we gonna drop Gray off at home? You know, come to my Rhodes Island. You can stay safe in my base, and oh, this looks... I like it. These are nice looking houses. Especially since they're tall houses. Are they like 2-story houses? That's amazing. Yeah, that is nice. I mainly see 1-story houses. Wait, do I have... I think I might have Gray actually. I gotta check. Too many people. Where are we going, Granny?
It's not the right time for you to ask. Hold tight to your pouch and stay close to me.
Yes, Granny.
We're almost there.
What's that there?
An arena built by bastards from the Grand Knight territory.
Yo, the difference! Like, this looks so comfy and then we see the arena super... I consider it modern looking to me. Are we going to see a match?
A match? No. I'm taking you for training.
Oh, Granny! Grandma! Like, hello, my little granddaughter.
I'm gonna take you to fight. Do good, kid. Do good or else you aren't getting dinner.
That's how I'm just imagining this.
Do you still remember the things I taught you?
Yes, Granny. I haven't forgotten any. It's shield up, cannon up, and bombard. Yo, Granny, what are you teaching your granddaughter? I kinda like this, Grandma.
Like, hello, my grandchild. Thank you for coming to my house. I have cookies for you, but first we must talk about combat training. Yes, if you want a cookie, you must learn how to fight. You want this cookie? Take it from Granny yourself.
That's how I imagine their hangouts must have been. Eyes on the enemy. Watch your ammunition. Don't let your cannon go. And... when the cannon fire rings through the air, victory is already within sight.
Very good. You're a lot more dependable than your father.
Grandma's so savage. Yo, you know, I like this Granny. This Granny's funny.
At least someone else will remember these before I close my eyes for good.
Please don't be so gloomy, Granny. Yeah, it's okay that her dad didn't know how to fight. I mean, maybe Daddy is good at other stuff. He could be good at, like, cooking and cleaning. He doesn't have to be a warrior. Maybe he's a gardener.
Who knows? Heh, a tree may be a century old, but its roots will all be rotten. Better to fertilize for the new buds than to wither away like this.
Granny.
It's alright. It was just a little cough. Nothing to worry about. Your father's generation, even my few brothers, they've all long forgotten how the Kaliskas came to prosper. Forestry? That forest was given back to us upon our high deeds, upon our cannon fire. When the cannon fire rings through the air, victory is already within sight. All those bastards, with all their money, can't even remember the saying.
Granny, please don't get angry.
Grey Nutty, you're a good sprout. Don't grow twisted.
Yes, Granny. I won't disappoint you. The Blood Boil nightclubs butcher the field.
back after nursing those injuries, as ruthless as ever. And on the other side, once the foresting magnates of the South, a name of the Kaliska group, but now infected, part of the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. Let's give a big warm welcome to
Granny? Huff. Relax. Granny already taught me. I can do this. I'm ready. Ooh, hello, hello.
the Arknights, Grey Nutty Kaliska.
Man oh man, Ashley. Wait, man oh man. Ashley finally takes the field.
She's never in a hurry, never gives the audience the time of day either. Reveling just isn't Grey Nutty.
That's her selling point. Some people are suckers for that. Look over there.
Grey Nutty, look at me!
I like this excited fan.
Yeah, it works. There's no faking cheers. And that posture, that hunker with the cannon, it's got noble written between the lines. Of course, I'm still most excited for her to fire off, though.
Well, you're gonna get that. The crowd's gone wild hearing the rumbles.
Just wish there was more to get a kick out of.
What? You want her bashing with a barrel?
Haha, man. I hope I see it, if it ever happens.
Oh no, it's Great Mouth Mob. Please, no more advertisements, Mr. Mob.
Humongous hatchet meets sturdy shield. Who'll come out on top? We'll just have to wait and see. Switch your terminals on, make your choice, and give your competitor your support. And before we forget, the most important part, grab that chance to stuff your wallet full. Let the match begin! You'd best hope that hunk of plastic holds out. Or pathic filth.
And no worries, my dude, this is the good plastic. This shield is the best plastic. Better than the plastic knight's armor kind of plastic.
Bah, that's dull. She's not even saying anything.
This isn't your first time watching Ashley compete. It's called being serious. Did you know what being serious is?
But this is mad boring. If you don't vent your feelings, how are you gonna keep the momentum against your opponent?
Night competitions aren't yelling contests. Jeez. The important thing is to look good standing off. See? Just like that. Rasarus getting forced back, and everyone's on cloud 9, right?
You don't think this match is too calm, though? Barely any active attacks.
You've got to pick your opponents. With knights like Rasarus who go all in on the offense, you want to put together a good defense to be optimal. And Ashley can use her favorite move now. Block with a shield, bash, get shot at. Tried and tested. Ashley doesn't seem that hungry to attack this match. What's on her mind, huh?
It's a shocker! The Butcher's Cleaver has nowhere to go before the Arknight. Each time he attacks, each blast he takes, Ingrid gives, but he gets nothing. The Arknight's defense is perfect, and she's making every step forward hers. Squeezing down the space, the Butcher has to move. Without a doubt, this is the battle of back and forth. We don't know who will wear the victory laurel until the final moment. Get your terminals out and lay your bets on your knight of choice. Or buy a water bottle with your contestant's logo straight away, specially provided by the Major, and let the crowd around you know just who you support. Yo, you know, I would buy
I would buy my Oshi's water bottle too. I'd be like, yo, 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 I support you. Look at me with your merch. I would do that. I would rock that. Yeah, that's something I would do. Gosh darn it, Great Mouth Mob. You just won my sale. I fell for the advertisement. No. It's effective. It is effective. Mob, you did your job.
Order now. We're ready to hook you up right there in your seats. That's something they do now?
They do, but,
These prices. Why don't I just step out of the arena and come back with 10 bottles?
haha.
You wouldn't order one.
Just one. Just to try. Oh, look, even they can't resist the merch. You gotta support, right? I would buy all of theirs.
Can you do anything besides shrink behind that plastic board? Ha. You'll have to scream once I shatter it. Rock-festered mouse. A petty firm like the Kaliskas would never collect your corpse.
Pulse trigger. Whoa. Ashley's pissed now. Ingra's being too cruel, though. What's he keep yanking her sore spots for?
Kaliska Forestry used to be pretty well known, but you don't hear much about it in the news lately. Can't be something to do with Grey Nutty.
If they had her doing things, they might still be as big as ever. Doing piss poor management yourself, taking it out on the others, not a recipe for company success. I heard it was at the table she got expelled from the family, facing her uncles and aunts, voted out by all. Unanimous passage.
So her mom and dad?
Yeah, I hear blackmail had them throwing their own daughter out. Had the funds for Ashley to head to Grand Knight territory ways later, though. But you probably figure, you know? There's your parents, and everything sensible says they ought to be with you. And they put their hands up too. That's gotta hurt. Good thing Ashley's strong enough stuff. Especially strong. She can't be pissed for real. Let me look. We're good.
It's normal enough to be mad at times like this, right? For sure, I'd ream a hole straight through Brass Rust before thinking about the rest.
Ashley takes fights too cerebral, and ammo runs out. If she fires around throwing a fit, she might just be boned. Still ought to be the phase where she makes Brass Rust think she's angry. After all, misleading your opponent's important too. Look.
I'm floored. And I bet you are too. Ingra's shoulder plates have been blasted to smithereens. The Ashlock Knight is still pressing forward step by step. Could victory be at hand? Is the proclamation coming? Another crack of shellfire. It looks like the Ashlock Knights got her own personal victory salute covered. What's this? Did you see that, everyone? Brasteros just cleaved a shell apart with his hatchet. We'd be remiss not to thank our two contestants. You only get spectacles like this on the soaps. On the soaps. That's right. I'm talking about the classic scene from the slow-mo funded Suspense in the City production, 24 Nights in the GKT. Anyone in the audience interested, you can put an order in for the disc straight away.
Wait, I want to order. I want to watch 24 Nights on the GKT. Do you think it'd be on like streaming services too, or would it just be on DVD? I think I'd want to watch it on a streaming service. I don't even know if I have a DVD player. My laptop surely doesn't have one.
The first 3 to buy will get a poster signed by the 2 leads. First come, first served. Don't miss out.
Ah, but if you get a signed poster, you know, if I like the actor or actress, you know, I might buy it just for the poster. Glug glug. Phew. Man, this is basically the same as convenience store water.
Didn't I warn you already?
Hehe. Whatever. Let's just say I bought it for her.
Forget that. Mob never misses a chance to shill, huh? Really gets on your nerves.
That's his job, isn't it? What else would he do? Who thought Brass Rust could cut his shell clean through, though? Really forced an ad spot right into Mob's lap. If only Ashley didn't go soft for a moment. Wanted to knock Brass Rust down, didn't aim for his head. Match would have been over by now.
Her magazine's gotta be drying up.
Only one shot left, I think. Time to swap mags. Here's hoping Ingrid doesn't give our Ashley any trouble then.
One round left. Gotta push him off. Hop back to recoil. Hop back on the recoil. And that should give me enough time. With Ingrid's competition style, he shouldn't have any out. This is the moment. Is that all you can do? He sped up? Shit! Is that a thruster on Brass Rust's shoes?
There's a wrench in the plan. You've got this, Ashley.
Ooh, Brass Rust got them fancy shoes. You got the speed shoes. You're out of shells. What else can you do?
Do you still have ammo, Ashley?
None. I just used the reserve to block the bolts.
What now then? Gonna bash at the barrel? If you need it, I can make a distraction for you.
And then ride the opportunity to take my points like last time?
Come on, let that go already. We'd only just met then. Be a problem not having your guard up. I won't do it again. We agreed on that. I can trust you not to sacrifice other infected on your own for your own benefit, Grey Nutty. So you can trust Sona here not to stab you in the back. Right?
Humph, I suppose.
So how are you gonna face down these knights now? I can definitely make you a little space. Shout if you need me.
I won't. I've got my methods. Fresh from the advantage, the Ashlock Knight has been caught out reloading. Brass Rust begins his revenge. Could the butcher's cleaver taste blood when all's said and done? Just how is the Ashlock Knight gonna counter? There she goes. She's thrown her empty magazine at Brass Rust, but it's had no... Wait a moment. Sister, she's throwing her cannon down too, and is charging Brass Rust. What's she up to? Ingrid's got his weapon up, and the Ashlock Knight only has a shield to her name, Ashlock. Ashlock has blocked the battle axe, and ooh, she's clocked him straight in the head. I heard that all the way from here.
Ooh, hello, hello. And yo, that was the sound. She bonked him. She bonked him real good. I respect that.
Ooh, back to back and hand to hand. It's a barrage. Ingrid's on the retreat. Grey Nutty's rode right back to her weapon, swapped and loaded. Not a beat missed. Is Ingrid in for another artillery lockdown? Aha! Once again treated to the sound of cannon fire. The Ashlock Knight has the situation back under control. Might be a little ugly, but that's a pretty practical way to disengage. Never dreamt she'd go so fast when she dropped the cannon, though.
Ashley's a Zalek too, you know? A little agility is par for the course.
So, why won't she use a light weapon like yours?
Personal preference, I guess. I suggested she could switch to a more arena-friendly long ranger, javelins, crossbows, slings, stuff like that. She's not a fan of any of them. Just likes using that old family cannon. She can't even put it to full use sometimes, and the maintenance is a pain.
That's stubborn, alright.
You get used to it, you know?
I think she's down to her last 8 rounds. If she runs clean out, what happens?
I've got no idea. What does happen? I've never seen Ashley use up all her reserve ammo before.
Are you toying with me, Ashlock? Say something, you damned rock!
Pulls trigger. Yo, I like her. I like how Ashley's just ignoring him. She's ghosting him.
How long do you plan on playing the mute? I've had enough. Enough of this! Rah!
Man, Ashley really is another level of horrible.
There's no way she was planning a tug-of-war with Inger from the start, was she? She doesn't respond, she doesn't go down. She'd get me mad too.
Why? Oh, Justina, he made it. Why is Ashlock bent on humiliating Brassrest? That's a long story. When I ran into Ashley, she was stoked in anger, wrath for all the old Night Lords at the top of the stands. The other infected knights thought she just resented the old guard, pure and simple. But if she wasn't an infected, she'd be a knight noble too. I've heard. Post-infection, no one of her generation or above in her knight family showed her any sympathy. Everyone put the blame for the family's slow fall on her.
Normal people would know that's nothing to do with getting ill.
But that's what they did. Her family, every Kaliska Zalek, agreed to strip Ashley of her position and boot her out of the lineage. Ooh, hello? Have I finished all the event stages? I got wrecked in the last one. The last stage hurt too much. So I'm here for the story. Haha, sobs. I'ma take the nice method of get buff, come back, beat up. As long as I live, it's all good. She used to trust all the families so much. She loved sharing fun stories with them, comparing techniques with them. But in the end, no one she thought a friend reached out a hand to help. I heard some were looking to have her disappeared altogether.
It can't be that bad.
One day I was there, helped keep them off of Ashley. So you can guess why Ashley has such a bitter hatred for the old Night Lords. As for Brassrust Ingra, every single thing he does is a deep sting on Ashley's heart. That's what's going on. I'm guessing it's why she was ready to stand off in a close contest until the end. To bring a lofty, high-ranking knight straight into the ground. And to keep her own anger in check. Hey, Justina? Can you tell how many shells Ashley has left in her mag for me? 4. Ooh. Nearly closing time.
A fierce offensive has not toppled the Ashlock Knight, and Brassrust is beginning to wear out. He's ready for his final charge. This marathon back and forth is about to pay off. Ladies and gentlemen, knights and dames, keep an eye for your betting numbers, please. Who knows if you're suddenly in for a prize when the results come in?
Ooh, hello?
This post-match lottery is sponsored by Roar Guards Co., and the rates will boggle your mind, an astonishing 0.5%. If you still haven't placed your bets, you have one last chance now. Inger has lifted his hatchet, the blade of the Abator. Grey Nettie assumes the defensive position. We're about to see who wins and who loses.
Jeez Louise, when did Ashley make off with my moves?
Brassrust is charging. He's still charging. Ashlock has his shield up, but she's pointed the barrel backwards. Could she be taking Brassrust for a head-on impact? Both are coming in hot. Red, yellow, white, hot. What? Ashlock's accelerated with her shelling, and is settled right by Brassrust's hatchet. Too fast, way too fast. She's ditched her shield. The barrel's against Ingra's back. She's pulled the trigger. The The Brass Rust Knight is down. The Ashlock Knight has taken the win. Hang on. Now Ashlock is aiming the barrel at Brass Rust again. Could it be? The day the tyrannical Ingra is humiliated himself? Erg. Zalek, shrunken in a shell. Ashlock, Grey Nutty. I'll remember you. When I'm healed, you infected, will not live to tell one tale. You. Pulls the trigger. Kuh. Aims barrel at the sky. This shell is an offering to the spectators. You don't deserve it.
I like that. I like Grey Nutty. Ashley's great. She funny.
You. Erg.
I like how the first thing she really tells him, she just ignores him for the whole fight. She doesn't talk to him at all. And the first thing she tells him is, you don't deserve this.
The Ashlock Knight has not dealt a closing blow to Hingra. With the final blast of a shell, she's left alone for the exit. Grey Nutty, Grey Nutty. This match's lottery prize.
Wait, what's the lottery prize? I want to know the prize. What did I win?
How did you feel in that run?
Not that good, Father. My hand still gets tremors holding the cannon lace for too long.
Do you want to switch to a lighter weapon?
No, the cannon lace suits me. Its might makes up for what I lack in flexibility. And besides, someday, I might not be fighting in the arena, but somewhere much vaster. Just like grandmother. When that time comes, this weapon will surely be much more practical.
All right, as you wish. My little nut.
I like that nickname, my little nut. Hello, my little nut. You are my little nut. Father, I'm not a child anymore. You don't need to call me that.
Fair. Grey Nutty. You did well in training. If Grandma could see the strides you've made, I'm sure she'd be delighted.
Grandmother.
Before Grandma left, she made an agreement with some of the uncles. As long as you're willing to learn, they'll continue to pay your fees. So you don't need to worry about money. Whether or not you become a knight in the end, or inherit the family business, keep practicing, and there'll be a day when you become a famed cannon lancer of Kazimierz. Ah, how many generations it's been since the Kaliskas last had a true cannon lacer. All your ancestors would be proud of you. Don't let them down.
Yes, Father. I won't. Hey, Ashley? Ashley? Ma? What's the matter? What were you daydreaming about? She was daydreaming about her dad calling her a little nut. My little nut. Nothing. Just thinking. Poor ass Ingra. Just came out of the hospital and you sent him right back.
He deserves it.
And you still fought your last round in the air?
The match was already over. Even if I can't stand the sight of Ingra, I won't do anything else to him. Otherwise, what would separate me and him?
Shame. I was looking forward to a butcher suffers slaughter type of headline in the papers.
Chances are the Ingra family wouldn't let that news onto the papers at all. Sona, I've actually been meaning to ask you for a little bit now.
What's up, Ashley?
What are you holding there?
An Ashlock water bottle. Yo, check out my merch, basically.
Why would you buy something so useless?
It worked out. I was thirsty. I couldn't be bothered to go out to buy water.
Yo, our knight returns triumphant.
I'll have to learn from you too, Ashlock, and become stronger. Justina, how'd that go? It's done. Alrighty, good work, nice.
Once the reward hits, I'll wire it over to that account. Where is the bank there is already watching frequent transfers.
Can we still use personal expenses for the ruse?
What do you think?
Yeah, fair. We don't have much time left. But we don't need to think about it just yet. First, let's go celebrate. Yo, what are we celebrating with? Never mind. I wasn't invited to the celebration. It's okay. Understandable. They want to celebrate by themselves. What is this? Let us ring a ding ding? Let us ring a ding ding? It went from home to dropping gray to let us ring a ding ding. I like the name, that's funny. I want to unlock them all now just to see the names, but no, I'm gonna go in order. I will not spoil myself the names. Let us ring a ding ding it is. I wonder what'll happen. Ooh, okay.
A breakup from the underground arena. 2 stages advanced in the preliminaries. A challenger with outstanding skill. Infected Knight. Wild Mane. Ivona Krukovska.
Wild Mane?
What is it, Sona? However, caused an improper altercation with the other knights in the rest quarters, and was violent in the confrontation. May face a suspension. Here it goes again. Another report on the dark side of infected knights. Improper altercation. Ha. Do you have to imagine? It can't have been anything but losers looting at the winner. Losers hooting at the winner. When it's infected knights competing, they'll say shit as bad as they want to say.
You saw that clip of the matches now, Ashley. This Kuranta's got some skills.
Her style's pretty distinct from those flower show nobles, yeah, but she's still a ways off from the top tiers. You want to recruit her?
I've heard about her before. Some of the nightclub knows her. What are we still looking for? The team leader needs real skill and overpowering force. Your words, Ashley. I want to test her luck. Every independent knight is getting scouted by nightclub agents. If we invite her as an infected nightclub, that ought to catch her interest. I've got a feeling she's the one we're looking for.
Are you interested in her skill? Or do you think she shares our agenda?
That's what you find out in our little chat.
Firstly, you need a chance to meet and talk at all. You heard it on the news. The KGCC is considering handing her a suspension. That's not something you settle with a flick of the wrist. The prelims just started. She's an infected, and she's green for an independent knight. No one's going to be able to help her.
And what if we actually could, this time?
You need to think this through properly, Sona. It's a risky gamble. If she's already firm on riding this down to the end, we're going to be rivals. But if you need to talk to her, it's going to be worth all of our strength trying. Where Pinus Sylvestris is right now, every new ally is crucial.
We ought to try and see. If we can get our point across, then things being what they are, I'm pretty sure she'll want to do a little something for the infected. Some days later.
Nobody in the KGCC wants to hear the facts. If you don't want a fair ruling in the first place, why get all sanctimonious blabbing at me? Huff. Damn, it hurts. Police batons got way more oomph than all that third-rate noble crap. When I see it, they might as well put those guards up to fight a round or two. Lords in the audiences would love to see that. She's out, she's out! Huh? Wild May Knights, does leaving the General Chamber of Commerce mean the government's already made their ruling? What are your thoughts on the dispute you had with the Knights in the lounge? Was it an act of provocation? Is it fair to the other Knights to have you, an infected Knight, using the same facilities? Yo, this news reporter is so rude. Get out of my face! All of you! You need to answer our questions, Wild May Knight. Also, just what pretext did you use for the General Chamber of Commerce to let you slip out? Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, here she is. Huh? Were you waiting for me? I saw that scene at the entrance coming a mile away. You only had a few choices, and one of them was here. Unless you wanted to burst your way out. Looks like you've got it now, though. The further you are from the camera, the better. Let me introduce myself. No need, I know you. Big Cannon Toter, and there's the other one with the sword. You two Zalex are partners, and you're good enough in a fight. I'll take that as a compliment. Ashlock, right? Are you here to pick a fight, or to make fun of me? We knew you were walking into a mess, so we came to offer help, in case you need. Oh, such as? Take those reporters, not to mention some of the agents around with ulterior motives. We can help you turn them all down. Who are you guys?
I'll take that one. If you already know us and what we do, then this'll go a lot easier. We keep a keen eye on the infected Knights, so when we saw on TV the kind of trouble you were getting into, we came up with a little plan.
Could you just come on and say it already? Complicated talk is just gonna hurt my head. What do you want out of me?
To put it straight, we're in charge of the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. If you believe in the same things we do, then I want you to join us.
Pinus Sylvestris? Never heard of it.
We're a new nightclub, mostly infected Knights.
Infected?
Yep.
You think you'll make more money with a club full of infected Knights barely clinging to life? Ha! Must be paradise and a half in your head.
No! We're not like the clubs who use infected as money-making sideshow. We're all about mutual aid between infected.
And how's that gonna work?
The first part? We'll improve the treatment of the infected Knights in the major. That's the idea. We all know how the infected in the other clubs end up. All the money they promise is a scam, and their minimum bet is your life.
Ha! I bet all the infected who fought their way through the arena want to ask, when's a single day go by without betting your life? When those noble knight families lose, at least they'll still got a home to trot back to, with their tails between their legs. Infected? If you want status, you head to that nightmare of an underground arena with everyone else and lose your mind scrambling for a knight title. And just suppose you live through it. How long's your career? How far do you go? That's all for the moneybags to decide. They just want to see you bleed. Beat you half to death? Not enough for them. What those lunatic scumbags want to see, in their heart of hearts, is... Wildmane, let's not. I know, just venting. No point talking about all this anyway. What I need is someplace I can fix my weapon. I can do better than this beat-up hunk of junk's shelled lance.
We may not have a real certified weapons specialist yet, but we could always hire a professional.
In other words, if I join, I get some basic benefits?
Right, salary. We can just about pay you like another nightclub. But, you know, our aim's always been...
Then I'm joining.
Oh?
I said I'm joining. I don't know what your infected nightclub's gonna be like, but it's gotta beat any other choice.
I like Ivona. She's just like, you're gonna give me some free stuff? Yo, 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 I'm in. I want the freebies.
I've seen the eyes of the uninfected knights staring at us, and I'm through with it. I'm not associating with any of those chuckleheads. Before I became a knight, survival was top priority, and everything was for getting fed. Ever since becoming a knight, that hasn't changed much. I don't want to put up with all that just to eat. If your thing can keep my stomach from running empty, and there's no old noble knight heads to make me throw up, then I'm with you for now. In that case, you want to get paid how much?
Holds out 3 fingers. $3? I can give you 3 LMD. Here you go, take this. At 3 LMD. I can afford that.
3? Money for 3 days' food, and the funds to fix my weapon. I'm taking that much the day after tomorrow, and when I get the prize money, I'll pay you back. And then I'm officially splitting the rest with you. The KGCC wanted bail before they let me out. Their stupid fine was so precise. It was my bank balance straight up.
If anyone could get the number, it'd be them.
So right now, I'm penniless, and I'm starving. No objections there?
None at all. I can give you an advance here. And when you're done with that pressing stuff, come see us at the nightclub.
Now we're talking. Tell me the address. I'm gonna need your base tomorrow so I can practice how I'm gonna bust clean through the armor of that jackass who had words for me.
Alright, I'll spar with you.
Deal. See you there. If you renegade on me, I'm coming to find you, and you better believe I'll settle the score.
Ooh. Blood Knight is a super important name. It's edgy. That's easy to remember. Blood Knight. Better than... No, I shouldn't keep on being mean to him. I was gonna say better than Plastic Knight, haha. But nah. I'm just jealous because the Plastic Knight's outfit is like legitimately what I'd want a lot. I would want his outfit. Jealous of the Plastic Knight. He has my color scheme. What's up, Ashley? You've been eyeing me this whole time.
You seriously just gave her cash, had her join, and let her go? My guess is she doesn't even get why the KGCC let her walk out of that building in the first place.
Haha, fixing your weapons gotta be number 1 when you're a battle maniac. She's been slammed up for days, and there's no way she's talking serious business first thing. And besides, we've got no time to explain things to her right now. We just came by with a few words. We've got other stuff going on.
So you're saying you don't think there's a way to wrap this up quick, and you'll be in a better place to chat her up tomorrow?
All we can do is stand guard. It depends on if they leave the neighborhood infected alone tonight. Also, Ashley, you gotta realize, the way to win someone over is give them food. Sona just paid for her lunch. Of course she's gonna love her. Ivona's gonna be like, what? You gave me food? You gave me food money? Of course I'm gonna be friends with you. I'll join your cause. You fed me. I got food money.
Wishful thinking.
I know. That's exactly why this is something we have to do right now. I'll sort out the stuff with the wild mane later. Trust me.
Fine, whatever. I mean, your instinct wasn't wrong. Wild mane sure is interesting.
Oh? Where's this coming from?
The way she sees things is kind of like how I used to. She might be more blunt, but she's got none of that excess baggage.
That's just what I need. You two finding common ground. The next day, an abandoned office building entrance.
This is the place, right? This dump. Is this seriously a nightclub? Whatever. Just in case, I might as well go in and ask. Hey, are the Flametail or Ashlock Knights in here? Looking for the leader? Yeah, I'm here to check in. I'm surprised someone actually came knocking. Unfortunately, they just left on business. Why are you carrying luggage? I'm surprised myself. What's got this place so strapped for cash? You don't even have a sofa? Awards money's ample for nights, true. But someone on our crew used most of it to settle infected. Oh, I see. Thing is, I just got kicked out by my landlord, so I've only got my nightclub for shelter. Put your luggage down for now, and we can work out what to do once the leader's back. Speaking of, are they always this busy all the time? Where do they drill? There's a lot of work-related communication that needs handling. Audits against nightclubs for infected knights are getting stricter. The Flametail and Ashlock Knights are constantly talking with the Adeptus Spravid Levi, and the Grand Knight territory. That's bureaucrats for you. All image. I thought at least there'd be a proper eats for my initiation ceremony. Ashlock sure seemed like she could handle her drink. Speaking of Ashlock, where she put her cannon? I've been wanting to check it out. With a bang like that. And that truckload of destructive power. Her weapons, probably at home. You're duping me. Huh? Nuh-uh. I can tell. You're hiding something from me. What? Scared to tell me where Flametail and Ashlock are right now? They're up to something outside the major for sure. Sensed as much during our conversation last night. The leader did warn me someone might be coming, but the rest isn't for me to tell you. If she doesn't want you telling me, why wouldn't they wait until I came before they left? Something's definitely pressing on him, and that's what's keeping him away from here. It can't be anything good. Ha, I was right. I knew it. It couldn't have been that simple when they came looking for me. You're up to some risky business, aren't you? If Flametail and Ashlock made the right call, then we want you to lend us your power. Oh, and there's the other thing. They put up some extra money to rescue you. Can you repeat that? They wouldn't have wanted you to know. Not every member agrees with how our leader's going about things. She saw the news reports about you and decided to try getting you out.
Aw, they bailed her out. That's so cute. That's cute. Both Arknight Story and Fate Grand Order are good in their own ways. Like, they're both similar in the sense that the main storyline is so depressing for both games, but the events are like comedy. I love it. But yeah, they're both very interesting. That's why I play them. Good storylines win me over, and also fun-looking characters. Of course, the reason why I got Arknights is because of Mudrock. Her name, Mudrock. I'm like, you know what? I gotta get this girl. I like her name.
Since the deal even got made, there must have been conditions attached. Stop. I don't want to owe him favors. If that's really how it's going down, I'm mad as hell, because I've got some responsibility for this too. Fess up. Where'd they go? They went to a neighborhood with an infected settlement to scatter them before they're taken away. Wait, Wildmane. What now? Flametail and Ashlock. They're both exceptionally kind, honest knights. I'm certain they want to recruit you because they know you're like us.
And yes, did I get Mudrock though? Yes, I did. I got her in my first 10 pull, which was amazing. She sensed my love for her. She's like, "Oh, you really want me to go to your Rose Island? Sure, I'll go visit." And then I bought her like nice swimsuit so she can just change out of her outfit whenever she wants to. She cute like that.
They're not just infected knights. They're people who want to change the lot of the infected in Kashmirish. And what does that mean? When you see their efforts, you'll understand. Over there, over there.
Don't worry, just get behind me.
Come out, infected. You can't run.
Whimper. I'm sorry. I'm not bad. Don't take me. Calm down. I'll keep them away. Are you all hidden, kid? Yeah, miss. I'm scared. Where's mom and dad? I'll protect you, just like your mom and dad did. Trust me, okay? Once I call for you to come out, we'll find somewhere new to live, together. Miss, I want to go home. Keep quiet a sec. Right then. Phew, come here.
Yo.
I like how she just waltzes in. It's like, yo, what's up, my dudes? Huh? You? Wild Mane?
Found you this fast and all I had to do... Wait, found you this fast and all I had was a wisp of a clue. And I got here quicker than that gray Zalek did. No slouch, am I?
You really did track us down.
You're protecting this kid? He's infected?
Yep.
What, you're gonna hide a kid here? That's a whole 5 hunters. If one of them succeeds, then he's lost before you even try to get him back.
We're too short-handed right now. This is the most we can do.
So this is what you're really up to.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
You're not just in for infected knights. You guys are helping out more infected besides, aren't you?
That's the deal.
Huh. And that's why you only recruit infected knights, because only the infected would sympathize with the infected. Everyone keeps the same secret, has the same wish, even though it seems totally head-on with those competition knights, yeah?
Yeah, Wild Mane. I don't have time to give you the whole story right now, so if you want out...
Why? I think this is majorly cool.
Oh?
Yeah, no time. But before anything else, Flametail, I want you to seriously, truly invite me one more time.
You mean... you've decided to do this with us? Yeah, you've decided to do this with us?
Huh, what? Am I not just like you?
Alright, I get it. Wild Mane, are you willing to become a member of the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub, to aid and be aided as an infected knight, and to give your all, as we all do, for the sake of the infected? Wild Mane? Sorry, I messed that up, didn't I? I feel like that speech quite works for me. I mean, I never feel like that speech quite works for me.
Call me Ivona. I'm the Wild Mane Knight, Ivona Krukowska.
Alright. Alright. You're calling me Sona then.
Sure, Sona. I, Ivona, as a new inductee to the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub, will serve as a knight to seize glory and to achieve our ideals. And my ideals, Sona, if Pinus Sylvestris can change a lot of the infected and protect the people, then together with you, I'm going for broke.
Going for broke? Yeah, that's exactly the right choice of words here.
But it's not time to stake out our lives just yet. We can't leave this kid alone. You're the leader, and it'll be too risky if anyone sees you in the alley doing this stuff. Just get the kid out of here for now, and I'll handle things here. Watch close. See what I'm really capable of. Wait, no. You gotta go first. Watch another time, then. Get out of here. By the time you've got the kid dropped off safe, I'll probably be on my way back to find you.
Got it. Don't make this a scene though. Settle it quick, and we'll be waiting for you at the real Pinus Sylvestris nightclub camp.
No sweat.
I wonder what Ashley's gonna think when she gets there. Ashley, where you at? Oh wait, never mind. She was there. She's just been chillin'. Phew. Kept you waiting, huh, Ashley?
Good going, Sona. All done?
For the time being. Say, where is Ivona? Wild Main?
Seems she went off reminiscing with Jamie. Here you were. I got back forever ago. Wanted to ask Jamie for a drink, but there's no good booze anywhere around here. How's this then? You get the prize money, and I'll treat you to a round. Huh, done.
I'll join too then.
Nah.
Excuse me? Why won't you let me in on this? What? You guys already have stuff to do. Wait, what? You guys already have stuff to talk behind my back?
Do you even have time? There's a mountain of paperwork from the Knights Association.
Arg, don't remind me.
We'll just be belly aching the whole time. And you hate that stuff. Besides, you're not that good with liquor. And you don't like staying at bars all night.
No lie. If that's what you're planning, you're on your own. Right, Ivona? If you're not busy, there's a few things I need to tell you about. Regarding a few projects Pinus Sylvestris has going on.
Those? Yeah? Grey Natty just told me about them. Rescuing infected and infected knights, and using prize money to help more infected get legal identities.
Huh. You're all wised up already. So what you think?
All the prize money I earn can go to you guys. I was trained to become a campaign knight. Never thought about doing this to earn big bucks. If it wasn't for... whatever. But in terms for the, more detailed plans, I didn't actually get any of it. Grey Nutty said what Pinus Sylvestris is going to do for the infected. How we should do it. You do all the planning. So I get it now. You can think this stuff through and put it into practice. That's mad mighty.
It's not all that mighty, heh.
I've been thinking about doing something for the infected forever. Just like the Blood Knight. He does some good stuff. Wait, he does some good, fine stuff.
Oh, there's the Blood Knight.
The important one.
The Blood Knight reformed the Major's regulations, but us, Pinus Sylvestris, looks to bring together a big group. Form an even greater block, and do even more for the infected.
Then I'm definitely part of it. So it's settled. I'll follow you all the way. I believe you're what's right, and whatever bigger challenges come, I'll be there to help you deal with them. But if you can help me sort out a few problems on my own first, I'll worship you all the more.
If it'll win more trust, of course I'm happy to do it. What you need helping with?
What is that?
What's this?
My pet.
Pet? What are you? A pet, huh? It's pretty cute. Ivona, how'd you come across it?
Ha, just saw it in the dump by the roadside. Felt like I could get some use. They say you know a reliable engineer or some sort?
Engineer? I don't know what kind you're talking about. Oh, I think there are a few in the neighborhood who know their machine stuff.
Just a bit ago, you were having hell finding a weapon repair guy. But now you've got people who understand these machines. What's the deal?
Haha. Well, he might take an interest in your weapon too. Should I take you?
Whatever. I'll take it over myself. You and Grey Nutty have other stuff to talk about. So go get chatting. Go get chattering. Where's that engineer live? I see now. This fine outer hull and internal design. How is it? Good stuff, right? This weapon's been with me for years now. But something I don't get. If you really are that strong, why was your Major Lance's hull so broken? Yeah, but something I don't get. If you're really that strong, why was your Major Lance's hull so broken when you're coming out of the KGCC? You wanna know? So long as you don't blow up the story too big, I'll hear you out. I wanna know how you use it, principally. Huh. Where should I start then? Back when I was still readying to be a campaign knight, this lance was drawn up for the real battlefield, designed to open up the way for the forces behind. My major lance takes a tremendous amount of force and impact, multiple times over. After the ways opened up, I'd switch over to a minor lance. But ever since I started in the arena, I've never let this big thing break. In other words, you haven't even used your full strength because you don't actually want to take anyone's life. In those grimy underground arenas, whether it's orders blaring at the top volume or captions on the screen, it's all pushing me to do vicious work on someone, and they don't call it a win until they see every other infected on the ground. I never once seriously injured them before. But when I finally clawed my way up to being a competition knight, I heard what those old noble heads were saying about me in the lounge. Well, I hadn't treaded the ground in a long time. Took out my minor lance, aimed it right at the armor over those acid spitters' hearts. You understand? I was really, actually hoping to run them straight through. Ooh? Siege shares the same voice actor as Saber? Oh, nice! Cheers to that! Would have been feel good. Feel good nothing. Just give my pet a look already. Oh, right. Examination's done. This is an old Raytheon model, and it shouldn't be too complicated to reboot it. But it's got fairly limited capability. It probably won't understand your commands too well. I'm good, as long as it knows its own name. Name? What will you name it? I've decided a long time ago. I'm calling it Justice Knight. Here's hoping it's a little doer of a pet. Wait, didn't she just find it? But she already had a name for it a long time ago? Is this her dream pet? Ever since she was like a little girl? I want my own pet. I want my own pet robot. And I'm gonna name him Justice Knight. Its original function was cover fire, it seems. Well, isn't that peachy? It'll clean up nobodies for me. More boring than I'd like for a function though. Can you make it more useful? Depends whether there's any other compatible modules I can make use of. You need to find other parts to fit? Leave it for later then. Let's see if we can get it to light up first. I'm taking a look now. Sound of machine activating. Oh, it's so cute. That is a cute one. I like it. Aww. Justice Knight is adorable. Ooh, there he goes. Let us ring a ding ding was cute. What is the next one? A lone soul. First I went home, then I dropped off Gray, then I let us ring a ding ding, and now I'm gonna go to a lone soul. Ooh, the campaign knights are a different breed? They battle on the real battlefield and bring glory to the Kashimirish? Oh, and competition knights is just competition. Okay. Climbing the haystack again, Justina? You're looking that way again? At the Grand Knight territory? I know the Grand Knight territory. That's where all the powerful Knight Lords compete against each other, right? You never stop talking about it. Of course I know. Hey, Justina?
You're really planning to go there? I know you've been practicing whenever you don't have farm work. Everybody in the village knows you want to be a knight. You can fight off the bandits who come looking for trouble. They're no match for you. But the Grand Knight territory is pretty far. If you go, will you ever come back? You will? Really? After you become a knight? It's a promise then. We'll wait for you to come home, showered in glory, and then we'll spread the word that our town is the home of the Justina, the knight. Oh, she's from a farming place.
No footprints. No tracks at all. They didn't go this way. The hospital team lost a target. They're bound to pass through here if they're trying to escape. Stay alert. I want regular reports. Roger. Go.
Go. They're going to know something's wrong. Come with me while there's still time.
I don't take orders from infected.
Oh look, it's our boy, Plastic Knight.
Though I admit you have some skill, able to handle those lowlifes from that distance. But don't think that means I'm here to listen to you.
The armorless knights have this whole place surrounded. You're not getting out of here alone. Oh, this is the place where she was probably gonna be paired up with Maria Nero. Aww, where she goes missing. They're not going to give up the chase.
So what? I'll make them pay for it.
That's not going to be easy. Your wounds haven't healed. How can you hide from them like this?
Erg. Damn armorless. I'll go along with you for now, but only because we share a common enemy. I'll make those murderers pay for what they did.
We'll talk about that later. We're still in danger here.
Don't think I have anything else to say to you later. Listen, girlie. You got a certain champion to thank for that fact. They're standing here, speaking to me in that armor.
You're not wrong. There was a time when I had a bottomless gratitude for the Blood Knight.
Why so quiet?
Competition. I watched you go up against Maria Nero, Plastic. Shevchik. I don't like you. You're slightly less obnoxious out on the field.
Your feelings don't matter, but watch the attitude. You should never have taken me out of the hospital.
It was Sona's idea, and anyway.
And anyway, nothing. Sona is your leader's name? Sounds like another little girl.
She's a friend. I'll take you back to the base. Sona and my other friends are all waiting for us.
Make no mistake. I may have agreed to work with you for now, but I'm not part of your group, Infected Knight.
No, I'm very clear. You're not at all like us. But, Plastic, Shevchik, you must know you have no hopes of resisting the Armorless Union alone.
Heh, sure. You're right about that. It's funny. Kashmirish as it is today, an infected can be a knight, and a gang of thugs like the armorless can roam about freely. Funny.
Let's meet up with the others first. We won't get anything done by ourselves. Is Plastic Knight a cat boy? 10 days earlier. They're so buff and fluffy. Just who the hell are you people? There's no end to them. Hiding in the crowd, are you? Don't think I won't. Wait, don't do it. It looks like I'm a little late. How did this turn into such a war zone? Not good. Not good at all. Anyway, let's pick up the pace. Start evacuating people first. That's all we can do. It's you. Hey there, Fartooth Knight. I still haven't had a chance to congratulate you on your title. Nice job there. I saw a piece of you. I saw a piece on you. Popularity's through the roof, huh?
Announcing a new nightclub, getting real controversial, pushing that popularity up, huh? Humph. Looks like you've kicked a hornet's nest to me. Infected Knights. That's enough of that. Ugh.
Alright, anyway. The fight's fought, and what's done is done. Flametail and Ashlock, what are you doing here? Do you know who these people are? Like the back of my hand. But this isn't a good place for a chat. These guys are looking to make a scene, and the media will be here before long. That wouldn't end well for you. And anyway, you're probably hurt, right? Just come with us, all nice and quiet like, and we'll explain nice and slow what's going on. What do you say?
Do you have to say it like you're kidnapping her?
Huh? Did I?
A little. I'll go. I trust you.
Sorry, what? Just take me along. Wherever you're going, I trust you. I feel like we're the same. I can trust you. Where are we? Oh, that was fast. Your wounds all better? Yes. Are all these people here infected? Sure are. Everyone who lives here is. Most got unlucky, got sick in an accident or something, lost their jobs and homes, ended up with nowhere to go. Granted, the room and board here's a little rough, but it's better than nothing, right?
Sona, Ivona's in trouble. I'll go see what I can do. The Armless Union is probably still active. I'll tell the others to be careful too.
Alright, don't worry. I'm on it.
Right, you've got it.
Oh, you mean Ashley? She's a good girl. The way she talks is just a little too straight up sometimes.
She hasn't said a word to me since we first met.
Ashley is a little shy with strangers too. Well, alright. Ashley just thinks you're a little too different from us. Like you've walked a different path. I mean, you're a star of the major, with a shiny new knight title. So hot right now. No matter which way you look at it, you've got a bright future. No, I don't. An infected knight has no future. That doesn't sound like something a big competition winner would say.
I used to think that as long as I could be a knight, there was still hope. If I could win in the arena, maybe.
Maybe you could even earn some respect, be seen as a true knight, and win back the life you used to have?
Yes,
that's what I thought.
but that's not how it works. An infected knight is still infected, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've said to Ashley. And besides, so what if you're a knight? Just look at what happened to you back there in the crowd. Those folks who jumped you didn't even care if you're infected or noble, or whatever.
You were saying they're with the Armorless Union?
Knight assassins.
The words feel gross in my mouth.
Yeah, that's them. They sell themselves to the General Chamber of Commerce, bumping off knights who don't play ball. They call themselves experts in handling knights, and wear that with pride. Ooh, good morning to you. And add on the rewards, and cheers and treasure that the audience heaps upon the knights. Proper or not, how much dignity is there left in the title? That's before you even talk about us.
So me getting attacked this time, that was the KGCC's orders?
Probably. You've got the spotlight on you, and you're turning down all the nightclub invitations, and talking like you do out there. Sooner or later, you get a knock like this at your door. And if you won't be their gold mine, then they find you a dishonorable exit, so you won't get in the way of their business. So you know, not that crazy you'd get attacked. 2 3-week periods. Huh? On my way to the Grand Knight territory, I got infected. And since I was infected, they wouldn't let me register as a knight, so I wandered around for 3 weeks with nowhere to stay. It was during the 3rd week that the Blood Knight won the major. Then 3 weeks later, they opened up the registration window for infected knights. I didn't have any money left on me, so I went to the black market ring, working up enough money to pay the registration fees. That couldn't have been easy. Underground night sports for infected knights is pretty much the same as the black market. From the underground competitions to the major, I've seen too many ridiculous things to be surprised anymore. Haha, fair enough. There's definitely stuff going on in the underground fights that tops whatever the Armless Union can come up with. We've all been through stuff like that, more or less, and that's how we end up here. There sure are a lot of infected here. Right. How can I put it? You can make a lot in the night competitions, at least enough to buy a place for these people who have nowhere else to go. So that means the money's still worth something, right? Right. Heh, nice. You're easier to get along with than we might have thought. When I first bumped into you, I was worried you were all icy cold. Oh? You got all quiet? I don't know. I just don't know. I guess I don't know what to say at times like this. Alright, I think I get it now. You and Ashley were both shy with strangers. And this habit of yours, where you say half a thing up front, I think I'm getting used to it. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just tricky to follow sometimes. Either way, thanks for helping me. Aw, it was nothing. Don't sweat it. So anyway, where are you gonna go? If you pop up right back out, they're gonna go after you again. That scuffle back there is going to get you reported soon. What do you think we'll see on the news? No idea. Whatever they want. Honestly, I don't know where I'd go. I haven't had anywhere to go for a long time. Well, you may think I'm just throwing it out there to hold it over you, but this is an honest offer, out of the kindness of my heart. There's me and Ashley and Ivona. You've seen her. With the big loud mouth? Yes, I know her. The truth is, we had the same idea as you. In your little statement about setting up an independent nightclub, I came up with the name already. Pinus Sylvestris. The Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. A club of our very own. And since you've got nowhere to go, Justina, wouldn't you consider maybe joining us? You're inviting me? Are you sure? Sure as sure can be. Can I spell it out any clearer for you? Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. Alright, I'm in. Us together. Justina, are you going now? Play your flute again, won't you? Play whatever you want. Everyone loves hearing you play. Beautiful. We won't get to hear that again for a long time. Everyone's gonna miss you. Aren't you worried about going so far all alone? We know you get lonely. You're just too shy to admit it, always sitting quietly off to the side. Do you think the wind might carry your voice back home? You're going to be a knight. We all believe you're going to be an amazing one, like that radiant knight you're so fond of. Good luck, Justina. Who's my favorite from the Pinus nightclub? I like Sona too. She entertains me. Though, like outfit-wise, I love Justina's outfit. Like hers is like top tier to me out of the girls. I mean, they all look epic, but I love her outfit the most. But Sona, personality-wise, don't be a stranger now. Now that we're here, we're safe. Someone will meet us out front. How are your wounds?
Fine. Just a scratch. Barely worth mentioning. But you infected knights. You base yourselves here in the city? Not out in a village somewhere? No one would allow the infected to live within the city limits. Just what are you up to?
Nothing. When you've got money, you can do anything.
Ha, money. True enough. So long as you have money, you can do anything here. But if word gets out, you'll be arrested.
Anyone eager to open their mouth gets a word with my arrows first. I won't let anyone I won't allow anyone to harm the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub.
Then lead the way. I can't stand the thought of the armorless union scum on the loose out there. I'm working against the Chamber of Commerce. The General Chamber of Commerce now. So I need to move fast. Show me to your infected knight leader, who forced one of your strength to drag me out of the hospital against your will.
Not against my will.
What?
It wasn't Sona who sent me to rescue you. It was my own choice. Not at all against my will.
But how? I understand we have a mutual distaste for one another. Or is this some kind of big picture play?
No. It's just... you have a family.
What are you talking about? Those insects! They dare move against my boy!
Don't worry. Sona has eyes on him. The armorless backed off. They didn't touch your son.
Then I must offer my thanks.
You owe them to Sona. It was all her idea. As for me, my personal feelings towards you have nothing to do with whether or not I'll let you get hurt. Your son. Without you, he'd have nowhere to go. Aw, he's a good dad then. Justina the Knight has a home, with family and friends waiting for her. But Justina the Infected doesn't. An infected has nowhere to go. No, it's not just the infected. Here, in this place, there are a lot more people with nowhere to go. It's too late for me. I can't go back. If the wind really can carry my voice home, then I'll have to ask it not to. Don't carry anything but the sound of my flute. Just let Justina stay a simple, ordinary girl, dreaming of knighthood. Oh, Justina, can you not just write home to your fam? There's no messengers for mail? And now it's time for the Way of Knights. The Way of the Knights. I'll finish off my water bottle. Hydration important. Delicious water. On what will you shine your light? On what can you shine your light? To do your utmost. That is the glory that all knights should seek. Glory. Glory did not betray Kashimirish. It is the people that abandon glory. That does not mean glory is meaningless. The word glory itself is far too intangible, Margaret. Wearing it on one's sleeve is foolish. This is why knights must prove themselves by their deeds alone. Suppose the cause to which you dedicated your life turns to sneer at all that you are. Do your deeds still hold meaning? Okay, the remaining records is after the events of Maria Neuro. Uncle Muinar. Uncle.
How many times have I told you? Never speak to your opponent in combat.
Then why won't you use your hearts?
I should ask you myself. Your arts have improved. You must have realized the truth then.
About that, yes. However, Uncle Winar, right now, I would prefer it if you...
Say no more. You sent my sword flying. That means you've won, Margaret.
Even though you've never used your arts at all?
It was a match. Nothing more, nothing less. All other factors are mere excuses. When have I ever taught you to be so indecisive? If you've come to understand the price your grandfather paid for your naivety, then you must understand the meaning of your return. Margaret, you are trampling my father's will.
For us to become cowards? Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
Right. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. You won the battle. You won the chance to continue your mistakes. Do remember to say your prayers, and pray that your stubbornness won't drag too many souls into its wake.
Uncle, do you still believe those times are forever behind us?
Margaret, how dare you ask me this question? I have a telephone meeting later. Everyone is busy with the major. As for your little charade, try not to do anything to distract me from my responsibilities. Face reality. See how others must live. See their needs, and stop imposing your fantasies on them for your own glory. You find yourself disappointed sooner or later.
But what if I don't end up like you? That's right, Margaret. Be like, Uncle, I don't think I'm gonna end up like you, a disappointment, haha! But yeah, I don't care for the uncle. Mr. Winar.
Like me? You? Looks like those sarcastic friends of yours took excellent care of you during your exile.
Margaret, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Oh, look, it's Auntie. Okay, Maria, stop squeezing her like that. Her arms must be going numb. Oh, sorry. Does it hurt? I never imagined I would see you two dueling today. Winar hits hard, doesn't he? How has he been the past few years? Normal. He's been living a pretty normal, routine life. He heads out early for work and comes back home late. Always busy with meetings or dealing with difficult clients, and once in a while, he gets into debates on account of the neural name. But I'm sure this normal feels enough like a punishment for him. I mean, he used to be so... never mind. Let's talk about something else. He used to be so... what are you talking about, Auntie Sophia? Look at how you frown. You won. But it doesn't feel like it. But it doesn't feel like it, does it? Seems that stubbornness runs in the family. At least Uncle Winar has agreed to let Margaret compete in the major, right? If she takes the crown again, I'm sure that'll be the end of his complaints. After... it's all for... For what? For family, for myself. For a knight's glory. To tell the truth, I know the bounty of the land of the knights today is far cry from the glory of the past. Maria? Why so quiet all of a sudden? Are you hungry? Auntie! Let's give Margaret some time to rest.
Hello? My apologies. I just got home and I had some family matters to deal with. Not a problem. The documents have been annotated. Sponsoring the major? Me? No, please. Stop pulling my leg. You know I'm not suited to do something like that. Right, of course. It's work. I shouldn't be trying to bargain. My apologies. Yes, of course. I'll be there right away. The window's open. Toland. You're getting rusty. I could sense your presence. Please, come in through the door. Come in through the front door next time.
What kind of weirdo enters from the window? Okay. Doesn't look like you're hurt. He held back. Yeah, he didn't use his arts after all. And actually, it's been a long time since he had that look on his face. Alright, get up. So what's your plan now? You need to report to the Knights Association, don't you? There is a complicated process, but it's not time yet. Margaret, we barged into that unfinished match. Is it really going to be alright? Alright? You're looking at an exiled infected, Maria. She smashed through the arena walls and waltzed onto the field, remember? With all that she's done, what's interrupting a match or two? Right. You have a point. Trouble's an old friend, be it then or now. So long as Kashimirish remains as it is, we will face all manner of obstacle in our path. So, are you going to compete in the major, Margaret? I am. Is that something that you absolutely have to do? Maria, it's just, you finally got to come home. I don't think the association would make things difficult for Uncle and the family. But if the Chamber of Commerce has their eyes on you again, like they did a few years ago, then we... Maria has a point, Margaret. It doesn't matter how the Knights Association deals with this, or what the Adeptus Spravidlevi's decision is. To make to the masses and the Knights, you are still the Radiant Knight. I have to admit, I don't get it either. I don't understand why you insist on competing again. I don't understand what you're thinking. But I'm sure you have it figured out. Stubbornness may run in the family, but that's not the same thing as recklessness. This is just the beginning. Whether I take the crown or not, it's just the beginning. Maria? Auntie Sophia? All we have to do is cower on the sidelines and look on at society with indifference. If we only comfort ourselves, insisting that nothing can be done, then when will we truly regain our glory? Are the Knights of Kashimirish destined to wallow forever in the times long past? So you want to? Man, deeper voices are hard to do, but I will do. Let's see. Nothing like fake manly voice though. Shining deep on the tragedies of the world is not a permanent commitment to dispelling the darkness. Sometimes it's just to illuminate the path forward. To help those who are lost see things from a new perspective. Even in today's Kashimirish, there's still meaning to keeping our faith. Margaret. Alright. Sounds like you've made your mind. But you put on such a show as soon as you got back to Kashimirish. If there's a chance, Margaret, don't forget your home. You have family and memories here. You have Maria and me. At the very least, give Maria some time to fawn on you. Auntie, what are you saying? She's been working hard lately, you know. I haven't. Yes, I know. I'm proud of you, Maria. You've really grown up. Maria Neural, you will be an excellent knight. Oh, right. About that, Margaret, if you're thinking of joining the major, you probably won't have time to rack up the points you need, right? It'll be difficult, but not impossible. Right. Just like the Candle Knight, who's been popular the past few years, I understand it didn't even take her a month to earn enough points. That may be the case, but the Candle Knight racked up her points early in the preliminaries.
Even if Margaret gains the Knights Association's approval right away, we'd still be cutting it close. What's your plan? The competition's rules have changed, but the basics are still the same. So long as I scrape together a win in the melees, I should still stand a chance. But that's too risky. I drew a lot of attention when I stepped into the ring. If you take to the arena yourself, you're bound to attract even greater opponents. Right. And we can't say for sure that the corporations won't pull their dirty tricks on you. Anyway, we need to come up with a plan soon. I have an idea. Maria? Independent Knights, like me and Margaret, aren't part of a nightclub, so we compete as part of the Knight family, right? That's true. You use the Neuro family coat of arms during your matches. And if I remember correctly, it's not just knights of the same nightclub who are allowed to transfer their points, right? Those from the same Knight family are allowed to do the same? Maria? No, I can't accept that. Maria, those points are proof of your gallantry as a knight. I can't. I don't care. I chose to become a knight because I wanted our home to be ours. The Neuro family's ancestors, grandfather, father, and you. I didn't want to lose all that. I wanted to protect the Neuro's glory. But then I realized I was too naive about all this. If we followed them into the major, if we became their knights just to uphold our family's name, then we wouldn't have changed anything. Margaret, I don't actually want to become a knight. Knights can't change the knighthood, Margaret. Maria, if there is something only you can do, I beg you to do it. I just want this home to still be our home. I understand, but I still need some time to think. Alright now, don't be so gloomy. We've got lots of ways to go about this. Why don't we go to old Marston's bar for a drink later? It's been such a long time. I'm sure he wants to talk to you. What about Uncle? You should try not to bother him. I'll check up on him. There's one thing, Margaret. There are a lot more infected in the city than before, and the Armorless Union is also much more active. Be careful. Report. What's the situation? The Radiant Knight and Winar Neuro just fought each other in a duel. I read their lips. Neither looked very happy. I seriously hope she'll just stay home and spend some time with her family. They haven't seen each other in so long. Please don't get yourself mixed up in anything you shouldn't, Radiant Knight. I don't want any more trouble to deal with. Platinum? So what should we do? Keep an eye on her. If she tries anything, let me know right away. Of course. What are the others up to, mission-wise? Per the rules. I'm not allowed to know. Whatever. It's either something about the infected or the Adeptus Spravid Levi. As long as we don't have to lift a finger, it's all fine by me. Winar, do you need something? Are you okay? Margaret might have stopped herself in that last duel, but you weren't wearing your helmet. You needn't worry about me. She caught you by surprise, didn't she? She caught all of us by surprise. After all, she's become far stronger than any of us could have imagined. Is that all you have to say? I'm worried about you, Winar. I've fallen so far that it falls on you to worry about me. Right. I'm sure even you have realized. It's just a sprain, nothing more. Her swordsmanship has come a long way, but she's still not yet at the point where I can't handle her. But, You're wondering what made Margaret like this? Of course. There are her Sarkis friends. They are all noble souls. Shockingly noble. It might just be that she's gone through more over there these past few years than either of us could have imagined. Maybe you could swallow your pride just a little and talk to either of them? Confident enough to order me around now, are you? Did coaching Maria give you such a sense of fulfillment?
Man, Uncle Minar, you're so angry. Don't take it out on Auntie Sophia.
Before Margaret became the center of attention, you and your brother were heroes to all of us. I know how you see the rest of us. Marcin does as well, and so do V and Koval. Though, at the same time, I'm just as disappointed in you. Let's leave it there. Have fun with work.
Uncle Minar.
Looks like someone used to live there.
Right. There are still traces of their lives, but are they hiding?
This is the third settlement we've come across. In a glittering city, the infected always run to cold, cramped corners like these. It's hard to believe. How could Kashimirish be this heartless?
Are these the infected Amiya and the kind old knight talked about?
Right. If even the knights knew about this, then things can't be that simple. Do you have any strength left, Nightingale? It's getting late. We can head back for some rest if you need.
No, I can hang on for a little longer.
Okay. In that case...
What was that noise?
A wrecking crew. They're tearing down that buildings and the subterranean structures beneath.
What if there are still infected hiding below?
Remember everything you see, Liz. Perhaps Neuro knows something about this.
And yeah, out of the Neuro family, he's my least favorite.
Uncle Minar.
The Radiant Knight walks down the hallway in silence. The portraits of past champions line the hallway like fences on the side of the road, filling her entire path with their glory.
Maria. Are you the Radiant Knight? My apologies. Is this place not open yet? Oh, no. More accurately, it's not open to the public yet, though I'm not sure you count as the public. Right, sorry about this. Forgive me. I haven't yet introduced myself. Please, call me Malkovich. Malkovich. I am the staff member in charge of maintaining the Wall of Champions.
I remember Malkovich. He's the one who showed up at the Neuro family estate, and then he also showed up at Marcin's bar, and then he was also with that other shady dude. Yeah, that super duper shady looking dude. I remember him. You were just listening to the shady dude talk and talk and talk. His monologues and just like, yes sir, this is awkward, sir, but yes, I'll just answer you, sir.
Forgive me for asking, Radiant Knight, but what are your plans right now? Radiant Knight, huh? It wasn't until today that I finally regained that title. So the association gave their approval. Congratulations!
Malkovich comes back to his senses. The two of them turn their heads forward to a portrait of the Radiant Knight herself. Though she stands right next to him, or perhaps precisely because she's right next to him, a strange feeling washes over Malkovich. The stubbornness is finally starting to loosen, and those things that are locked in place will soon be shattered.
You look much more gallant in person. It's been a few years, after all. I understand that you have your differences with the Knights Association, and many others. Perhaps this isn't something someone like the likes of me should say, but I still would like to tell you. I say this not in a professional capacity, but rather as a regular enthusiast of the knighthood and citizen of the Grand Knight territory.
Please, go on. You needn't be so reserved. Hello, hello.
Welcome back to Kashimirish, Radiant Knight. I truly believe this is the beginning of something great.
Huh? Margaret, where have you been?
I took a walk around the Grand Knight territory.
Where is Uncle Minar? He got summoned to a meeting just as I got home. Good thinking. Taking a look around town since he just got back. What do you think?
Not much seems to have changed.
Really? I kind of remember there have been a bunch of new fast food joints opening up at the mall the last couple of years though.
But it feels a lot emptier in here.
We had to sell off a lot of the furniture. Uncle Minar is working for the corpse. And I've been helping out at Master Koval's workshop too. We don't have any other troubles with our day-to-day expenses, actually. Though Uncle Minar doesn't tell me a whole lot. But old Marson told me there are a lot of knight families and merchants who don't look too kindly on the Neuro family these days. Uncle Minar might be facing a lot more pressure than we know. So, do you think we'll patch things up with Uncle?
It'll be difficult, but I'm sure we can. I had a few arguments with him before I left Kashimirish. It was Auntie Sophia who told me that Uncle Minar has been depressed about a lot of things ever since our parents went missing. But now, I can't bring myself to agree with what she said. Not completely. I've seen a lot of people and a lot of things on my journeys, and now, to face Uncle Minar again. You remember the story Grandpa used to tell us when we were kids? How on their very first trip together, Uncle sorted out a lowly noble who hiked up the tax rates and made his life on the countryside commoners. Uncle sorted out a lowly noble who hiked up the tax rates and made life hard on the countryside commoners.
I remember. We just couldn't imagine he used to be brave. He used to be a brave young man like that.
It's not always the magnificent things that change a person's mind, Maria. I've come across many of those cases. Maybe he's been disillusioned ever since.
So how does it feel to be a knight now? Actually, it's not quite how I imagined it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I'll compete in the major, even if nobody understands me.
Margaret, no. You have people in your corner too, right? Really impassioned supporters.
Do I?
Of course. I'm talking about Shining and Nightingale. I only met them briefly, but when I saw all of you standing on the stage for such a highly anticipated match, I couldn't help but feel I could trust them with my back. I've been meaning to ask, what have you been through these past few years?
I will tell you soon enough. It will be a very long story though, and it doesn't have a happy ending. Not like those novels about knights I used to read to you.
Well, we're sisters.
We are. Take everything you see and kill everyone. Get the food. A knight? What's the Kashimirish knight doing here? All the people are dead. How you still get in our way? The Radiant Knight? What do knights stand for?
No, Nero. It's too dangerous to run into the storms. You need somebody else. No, I'll come with you.
Faust. I want her shot through the mouth.
The knights never helped us guerrillas. Our leaders waited years, but in the end, help never came. We fought to the last, alone, until we were devoured by Ursus. Not many of us are still around to tell the tale.
The Radiant Knight is back in the arena! What amazing spectacle does she have in store for us today? Will we bear witness to a once-in-a-decades legend? Is she an infected or a knight? Will she reign victorious, or will her opponent best her? With all the dreams weighing on her blade, is it still sharp enough for battle? Keep your eyes peeled! Please welcome the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nerl!
After a long journey, the knight finally made it home. Just as always, the Radiant Knight steps forward. She's about to face her greatest challenge. The greatest challenge. The MC who makes a bunch of ads. The greatest challenge, finding ad block.
Ooh, spooky.
What is the next one? Somebody. Somebody. Not just anybody, but somebody. I wonder who somebody is.
Mr. Malkovich. Over here, please. This way, Mr. Malkovich. Oh, so this is the right place. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with the roads here, so it took me a while. Sorry to keep you waiting.
What happened to him? Like, is this before or like after? Is this like his brother or something? Like, I feel like Malkovich might be a family name. Because, like, does he wear like a wig when he goes out or something?
And thank you for agreeing to come pick me up. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do. Please, this way. The venue in this district. Wait, the venue is in the district across the way. Right.
This is after. Oh yeah. What happened? Like how far after is this? Like, he completely changed. Appearance-wise. This is a glow-up.
Excuse me, but... Yes? No, never mind. It's nothing. Today's forum takes place right before the Major's main events, doesn't it? Yes, that's right. The General Chamber of Commerce organized this meeting, and while it is a forum, the format is somewhat relaxed. All spokespersons and corporate representatives will be in attendance. Just show the invitation letter and you'll be let in. Of course, of course. I have it right here. Excuse me? Yes, I'm here. Yes, please go ahead. Pardon me for asking, but do you need any assistance? Excuse me? Frightfully sorry. I noticed you've been adjusting your coat. If you've run into any trouble, if there's anything I can to assist you with at all, please don't hesitate to tell me. Oh no, my coat is fine. I mean, no, it's not a huge deal. It's just, I'm not used to it yet. Sorry. This is a personal problem. Please don't worry about it. Is that so? You seem a little nervous. Yes, just a little. Sorry. It's my first time at one of these forums. I'm afraid I'm still not quite used to this. You needn't be so nervous. Spokesman Malkovich. This forum is a meeting organized by the General Chamber of Commerce. The spokespersons who represent this chamber are the most esteemed attendees. Please, try to calm down.
Yo, that doesn't make someone want to calm down. Like, no worries, no worries. It's just the most esteemed people in there. The most esteemed.
Yeah, totally not gonna make a dude feel worried. But I'm no big shot. Certainly not esteemed. It was just a coincidence. Something's gone wrong somewhere. I shouldn't be here. You are too humble, sir. Sorry, I have a phone call. Please, go ahead. Hello? This is Malkovich. Please go ahead. Yes. Not a problem. It fits very well. I don't need anything more. Thank you very much. Oh no, I should be thanking you for sending someone. No, not at all. He's very kind and he didn't offend me in any way whatsoever. It only took us so long because I was slow to get ready. Please, don't make things hard for him. It's a joke? Yes. Of course. Yes, I will be there shortly. Okay, see you later. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all, sir. About what we just discussed. Ugh. Please, watch your step, Mr. Malkovich. We'll head upstairs via corridor 4. Please follow me. Did he trip over his own foot? In a way, I wonder. He's wearing fancy clothes. Maybe he's wearing heels too. Yes, sorry. The venue is right ahead. Please make your way there and show the attendant at the door your invitation. Yes. Thanks. In that case, please excuse. Wait. Go ahead, Mr. Malkovich. Actually, I was going to say, I am not one of those people you'd call esteemed. So you really needn't talk to me like this. What I'm trying to say is, just call me Malkovich. I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate. Yeah, like, I do feel bad for this dude because he's just forced to do everything. Like, he wanted to just be a normal business dude, but his business didn't work out, and then he had to work for that one shady-looking dude. Super shady dude, and now he's forced into this position. He's just being thrown around. You are the spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce. As a staff member of the chamber, I admire your work, and you have my utmost respect. If that's it, I really don't deserve your admiration. I haven't done anything of importance. Perhaps everyone will realize I'm not cut out for the job after this meeting today. And if I got a phone call right now, telling me I'm fired right this minute, I wouldn't be surprised at all. You're overthinking it. The General Chamber of Commerce must have appointed you spokesman after due consideration. Your abilities were recognized. What? Yeah. Abilities, my dude. You got abilities. Aren't you proud of yourself? I dialed the spokesman's number, and you answered. Therefore, you are the spokesman. Wait, is that how he got hired? Like, oh yeah, that was how he got hired. That is, like, beautiful. Yeah, that is a glow up. That is a major glow up from his other side. I mean, he looked like normal. He looked fine in his, like, other business casual clothes, but yo. Such a glow up. And I like that way of getting hired. You answered the phone, you got the job. Automatic. No need for an interview. I don't quite think so. If I have to give a reason, all I can say is, perhaps it's just something Mr. Charney came up with on a whim. and I was only picked because I happened to be there. I'm sorry, but I beg your pardon? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Actually, yes, I've met you before, Mr. Malkovich. I was fortunate enough to work on a project with you. Oh. It's only natural that you don't remember. It happened a long time ago, after all, and it was only a brief collaboration. Gerald, the team leader? You remember my name? I'm honored. I knew you right away, actually. But like you said, it was a long time ago. I wasn't sure if it was something I should bring up. If I remember correctly, we were reaching out to newcomers for the nightclubs, and we were assigned to the same list of names. Yes, that's correct. Do you remember the nights we were assigned to contact? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It was a few infected nights. Right. Yes, the infected. Please, don't call them that. They were just knights, unfortunate enough to be infected. Yes, truly unfortunate. However, they were fortunate enough to have met you. Thanks to you, they were able to join a proper nightclub. I am sure that was more than those infected, knights, could ask for. About that, I think you might be mistaken. We didn't actually finish that job. What? Hold on. If I recall correctly, was it the time we tried to recruit the Flametail Knight, the Fartooth Knight, those ones? Do you remember now? That's right. They had just won a few matches. You reminded them to review the contract the nightclub provided them. The knights were still young. We couldn't bring ourselves to lie to them. It's true. It's true that the nightclub's terms for the infected knights weren't very reasonable. They may seem fair at first glance. However, we normally wouldn't go into the fine print for the infected knights. Right. Normally, we wouldn't have done that. Though, this did have to do with the knight's future. No one can predict the future. Just like you. If I hadn't taken a look at your file beforehand, I wouldn't have recognized you. I looked in the mirror before I left home this morning. If the person in the mirror hadn't waved at me, I would not have recognized myself.
Yo, same here, Malkovich. Like, Malkovich, if I was you, like your past you, after the glow up, I'd be like, who is this in the mirror? Like, who's this? Like, is this me? Is this really me? Whoa, this is amazing. Ultimate glow up.
In any case, thank you for remembering who I am. This is embarrassing to say, but I'm actually still wondering if this is all a dream. It's just too surreal. If this were a dream, I imagine it must be a pleasant dream. You think so? Is it not? Well, I don't think it's necessarily one. To tell the truth, I think I might feel more terrified than anything else. Terrified? What are you terrified of? Many things. I hardly get any sleep, and regardless of whether all this is real or not, real or fake, nothing good will come of it. The only difference it makes is that things are bad in entirely different ways. The way you think is peculiar. Really? Yes, after all, you're experiencing quite the rags to riches story. From a lowly office worker, you rose to the top and joined the big leagues. I think most of us have dreamt of something similar. It's something that everyone has fantasized, indeed. What's so bad about it? It's not often that dreams actually come true. Luck was on your side, Mr. Malkovich. But I didn't really, I understand. Do you really understand? There are many who envy you for this. Envy you for what you have gone through. To tell the truth, at the very least, I envy you very much. Maybe this is why. I beg your pardon? Oh, I mean, perhaps this is what's most terrifying. It's all going too well, too natural, and it's all too structured. It all happened way too quickly. Just 2 days ago, I was worried I couldn't pay rent for the month. I wasn't able to convince Maria and Neural to join our nightclub. And I was most likely going to get a pay cut. That was when I ran into Mr. Charney. He was very busy during the major's preliminaries, and I helped run some errands. And then I took a phone call. A phone call? A phone call.
I mean, answering the phone is scary. Not everyone answers the phone. Like, when I get phone calls, I usually don't answer unless they leave a message, and then I know it's important. I'm terrible.
From now on, you no longer belong to the Swoma Food Company, nor the Mieszko Group. Please keep in mind at all times that you're representing the General Chamber of Commerce. Wait, I don't want to be. You have no right to ask questions. I don't think... No, I understand. Very good. We wish you the best of luck. There was no way I could possibly understand. Even though, from head to heels, this getup is specially tailored to make me a big deal. That doesn't mean I've really become one. Actually, I don't think this outfit suits me at all.
No, Malkovich, you look great in that outfit. I love your glow up. Especially, I like your fancy strap on your belt. I love that teal color. You look cool, my dude. This is a really big glow up to me. He turned into an Ikemen.
Nonsense. It looks great on you. This may come off as rude, but I ask you to forgive me in light of us having worked together in the past. What is it, please? A bit of advice, Mr. Malkovich. As someone whom fortune has smiled upon, you should try to refrain from sharing your feelings to those who, like me, are less fortunate. I really wish to empathize with the way you feel, but alas, I can't.
Yeah, I understand. I understand you, Mr. Staff Worker. If someone complained to me about how they got like a dream job of mine, I'd be a little salty too. It's like, can I have your job then? If you really don't want it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on, my dude.
There are many who wish to be in your position, myself included, but we aren't so fortunate. Do you understand? I do, but still. Perhaps you do have your worries. You feel fear, anxiety, hesitation, but no matter what you're feeling, you are well groomed and dressed to kill. You have the invitation in your hand, and you are walking inside the building as a spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce. Regardless of what you think yourself, in the eyes of everyone else, you are very much a big deal.
And true. Like, they basically own his life. I mean, they always did. They always forced him to do things. And yeah, his former partner doesn't see him as a person, only as a job. I mean, I understand that too. I wouldn't wanna... Like, it's work, not play. Like, you go to work, not to make friends. Or at least that's how it works in my head. Like, that's how I treated all my, like... all my past jobs, pretty much. Like, I'm just here to do my thing. I just want money. I'm not gonna, like, get to know everyone too close. I just want money. Which is why I work crazy hours when I can. Hehe, I love stuff like summer break. That way I can work like 40 plus hours and it's beautiful, it's wonderful, it hurts, but I love it.
The venue is straight ahead, Mr. Malkovich. Please excuse me. Wait. I wish you a pleasant day. I heard you were once an entrepreneur, Mr. Malkovich. Yes, I founded a company with my friend before. A very small one. It must have been a success. No, not at all. You flatter me. You're too humble. If we ever get a chance, please do share with us your stories of entrepreneurship. Your thoughts on the treatment of this independent knight. But your thoughts on the treatment of the independent knights was thought-provoking too. Thank you. Right. Would you like a drink? Let me get you.
Yo, this dude is like sucking up so much. Like, yo, I mean, I understand, my dude. You want to get close to like the big shot boss, dude. But you're trying too hard in a way, my dude.
Watch out. My apologies. I am deeply sorry, Mr. Malkovich. No, it's okay. No big deal. Please don't mind at all. My god, your clothes!
Did he spill like... did he spill it on the fancy suit? Oh no, that's like... ugh, the monies. I'm imagining that's like a year's worth of money.
Clothes? Oh, the wine.
And he spilt it on like a white outfit. Oof. Oh gosh, if I was that business dude, I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, oh no, I can't afford the dry cleaning bill.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll fetch you some towels right away. No, it's okay. I'm fine. Thanks. Please wait a moment. Don't move. I'll wipe it clean. Please, you don't have to. I can do it myself. Please take your coat off. I'm afraid it'll be difficult to get the stain out. I will arrange for someone to get it dry cleaned. Take my coat off? Oh. And if you're not satisfied with that, I can pay you for the coat. Mr. Malkovich? Are you alright, Mr. Malkovich? No, thank you. It's okay. This is good enough. Please don't pay me anything. Huh? But... it's no problem. I mean it. Thank you. This will do. I'm sorry I was in a bit of a daze. It happens, I understand. You don't seem very well, though. Perhaps you are a little exhausted? Were you thinking about work just now? I suppose so. I was just thinking about some advice I got from a friend. I guess he was right. It turns out my own thoughts don't matter, a lot of the time. What do you mean? Don't worry about it, please. I'm talking to myself, that's all. It's just, even if I don't think I'm a big deal, it looks like I'm stuck wearing these suits for a while.
Yo, Malkovich, if being the spokesman doesn't work out, you can just be a model. You look like you could be a model, my dude, like a clothes model. I mean, technically being a spokesman is like being a model because you're the spokesman, you're like the face of the company. So of course they choose Malkovich. Mr. Charney, you have good eye. You're like, yo, I can tell this guy will become the ultimate Ikemen if I give him a job. If I give him a raise, I can imagine it now. His glow-up's gonna be insane. He's gonna be the best spokesman because of his beauty. And his kindness, but mainly his beauty. I understand, Mr. Charney. I understand. After seeing the glow-up. And now for the last one. Drifting in the Wind. And I know, right, they tapped into that potential of Ikemen and Malkovich, and I love it. I love it. He got the best glow up. My life as a student has come to an end. I, Centaria, am at a crossroads, about to decide the direction of my life. There are many options available to students after graduation in Kashmiraj. One could head to the job fairs the big companies hold every year and compete against all the talented graduates for back-breaking work that pays little. One could also enlist in the military and go through an entire year of hellish training, and then spend one's days on the borders praying that the war doesn't break out. Oh, of course, there is the option of working for the Adeptus Spravedlivi, with a bright future ahead of you, but I'm not interested in a career like that one bit. That's why... Oh look, it's the dude!
Miss Centauria, would you be interested in trying out for my company's night preliminaries?
When the Rose Paper Union man handed me his business card, I took it right away, trading pleasantries with a surprised expression on my face. A knight. Here in Kashimirish, who wouldn't want to be a knight? Who wouldn't want to bask in the fame and glory, and revel in the wealth while millions of fans sing their praises? Of course, there are scandals about knights every now and then, and there's even been knights who dropped out of the face of the world overnight. But what does that have to do with me? I'm one of the finest archers there is, and I'm pretty hot too. I like how humble she is. She's like, yeah, I'm good looking. Wow. Wow. I mean, she's not lying, but still, wow. Most importantly, I'm willing to follow the company's orders. If I could become a knight, even if I didn't win fights, I could still be an idol in the Echeverria nightclub or something. Sing and dance, rake in some money while I'm young, and retire early. That wouldn't be so bad. In the end, I got second place in the Rose Papers Knights prelims that year, and I landed myself the contract of my dreams. As for the one who got first place, it was a blonde man who stank of sunshine. How do you stink of sunshine? Like, does he smell like that Sunny D drink? How do I put it? He's the perfect Kashimirish ideal of the Kuranta. He comes from a pretty decent background too. Maybe Rose picked him to be their champion up front. Even if not, it would have been tough to beat him in the large-scale prelims. At least, I didn't stand a chance in the polls. Oh well, no reason to complain about all that. There's a long road ahead. Who knows? I might get my knight title before him.
Rest easy, Miss Centauria. You'll get a title this time. I've already confirmed with headquarters. Right now, out of all the contracted independent knights, you have the highest priority. You might get a little less matches than before, but we'll arrange for you to get more media time. Just wait a few months. Once you get your title, you'll be the foremost tilted knight in your class at Rose.
Alright, thanks. It wasn't my first time hearing an empty promise like that. A bright future, shining stars, full support of the Rose Paper Union. They all get caught up in their own illusions there. No managed independent knight would take their word for anything. Well, this manager's a nice fella. He's industrious, and he jumps through hoops for me. Oh, it was Muinar? Ooh, I mean... Okay, Mr. Sunshine, huh? Huh. That hurts even more to Platinum than... Like, Platinum, I feel even worse for you. You lost to Muinar. To tell the truth, though, I'm getting tired of this knight business. Before I even got my title, I'm hitting all the ugly problems a proper knight could possibly come across in her career. Being told to throw matches is probably the most basic one, aside from the part where I had to make a loss look legit. It wasn't as rough as the other ones. At least nobody had figured it out yet, or else I'd lose my knight qualifications. Having to deal with the made-up scandals and the match arrangements that change at any moment for no reason, though. That's really wearing me out. Do I really have to be running errands like that just because I'm a seed for this year's independent knights? What are knights anyway? A product? You pay for them and then you get your goods? That simple? Then, what about me? The only good news I've had recently, if it can be called that, is that my application for a title finally made it through the court. My long career as an independent knight is finally coming to an end. Soon I'll have my own title and crest. I'll be on the billboards soon after that. No one's ever been eliminated at this point, which means I can probably expect to get my title after this match and become a real knight. But well, the fate of independent knight Centauria in this match is sealed. I'll lose. I like your hotel room. What's the deal with this Kuranta today? I was already pretending to be exhausted, even signaled to the referee that I was out, but he kept attacking. Some kind of victor's spoils? He knew he was gonna win, and he still treated me like a pet foul beast, chasing me all over the arena just to humiliate me. If I didn't have to pretend I was hurt, then I'd have. I guess Dad was right. Getting humiliated in the arena is part of being a knight. Like, if you won't be humiliated, you've only got two choices. You beat everyone down legit, under the rules, or you disappear without a trace after showing up on the news. The Rose Paper Union is putting all of its independent knights on a variety show today. Yo, the way they're talking about like how it's like to be an independent knight, it makes me think of how the stories I hear about wrestling. Like, you know, throwing matches and all of that stuff. And look, they're even on a variety show. The union rented a whole competition area to film the show, and even invited a few popular titled knights on as guests. But right before the rehearsal, a few uninvited guests paid us a visit. They dragged all the knights into the corner and interrogated us one by one. Chewed out by the armless union, the knights all withered away in fear of drawing their attention. Even the bad-tempered knights weren't as mouthy as usual. They kept their heads low and followed the union men's every word, cooperating fully with their investigations. These were the knight assassins. A few of the knights had breakdowns, and others blurted out some juicy tips. The armless union took one knight away with them. As for the show, we ended up starting after a 4-hour delay. Oh gosh, a 4-hour delay? Oh, that is horrible. What happened to the knight that got taken away? No idea. Nobody ever heard anything about him again. And no thank you. Not long after the incident, I got a phone call. Ring ring! Phew. Hello. Good afternoon, Independent Knight Centauria. Congratulations on your forthcoming title. I have no idea how you got my number, but if you're calling about business, talk to my manager. Thanks. It doesn't sound like you're very fond of your job. I can hear the exhaustion. I can offer you a job that's far more suitable. This is totally not shady at all. You only need to pass a simple test, and the job will be yours. What's with these mysterious phone calls? Is this really how you get a job? Like an epic paying job? You just gotta get a random phone call from someone, answer it, and be like... And then they'll be like, hey you want a job? Here it is. While I'm still being confused and hesitant, the man on the other end of the terminal keeps going. The arena's too small for you, isn't it? By the time you release your bowstring, the arrow has already made it to the other end of the arena. With the job I'm offering, you will find a salary as satisfactory as that you received as a knight, and you will also have much more freedom. If you like, Miss Centauria, your arrows could pierce even the night skies of the Grand Knight territory. I await your reply. As soon as I hung up, I received an address on my terminal. I don't know what to expect, or what they're going to test, but... If you like, Miss Centauria, your arrows could pierce even the night skies of the Grand Knight territory.
Sounds better than shooting commercials. I made my way to the address, a flower shop. When the owner noticed me, he hands me a bouquet. The bouquet has a note, another address along with some information, and a name. Is this a test? Like a... more or less scavenger hunt? It's the name of my last opponent, the bad-mannered Kuranta. There's also an arrow hidden inside the bouquet, a military-grade, rhombus-shaped arrow, no manufacturer or serial number listed. If I'm allowed to see all this, I must already have this organization's trust, if only a bit. But it also means I have no actual choice. Could I go back and be a regular knight after getting their invitation? It's either competing their test or showing up in the next day's newspapers. I can already imagine the headlines. Independent Knight Centauria dies at home in a freak accident. Humph, no real choice at all. I don't like to kill, but right now, I have lots of reason to do in this guy. That guy enjoying his massage chair in front of his floor-to-ceiling window. Maybe it's to calm me down, but the data lists every last detail about this independent knight. He was paid to pull out of the fight, but he wasn't happy with his company's arrangement, so he beat down the opponent in the arena and humiliated the company director. Normally, one of those transgressions would have been enough for a court to sentence him, but because of his name, no one dares. No one wants to get on the bad side of an old, prestigious family. I guess that's why Kashimirish needs the Night Assassins. I think to myself, hold my breath and concentrate, pulling back my bowstring. The arrow draws an arc in the air and bores through the window, his forehead, and his massage chair, before burying itself in the expensive hardwood floor. If we face each other in the arena, I'm sure a knight like him would have taken a long time to bring down. I would have had to figure out how to pierce his armor. I would have had to throw in a lot of flashy moves to please the crowd. But this way, I just have to knock my arrow and pull back the string, and bam. The chair is still giving him a massage, but he'll never get up out of it again. Ring ring! Hello? Wonderful work, Miss Centauria. You masterfully gathered your intel and picked the finest vantage point from which to carry out your mission. Superb execution, considering your age and talents. From here on out, you are part of the Armorless Union. We've concluded our negotiations with the Rose Paper Union too. They agreed to terminate your contract, and you will receive a mental health compensation payout. Please come to the General Chamber of Commerce's headquarters tomorrow morning. Someone will meet you there for the follow-up arrangements.
Alright. So what should I call you?
You may call me Platinum.
Oh, the original Platinum who fell in love with someone. That's the kind of place Kashimirish is. Though she had a bright future ahead of her, Independent Knight Centauria ended up serving under Platinum of the Armorless Union after taking a phone call and passing a test. It's also thanks to him that my archery is getting better. Compared to the short-range rapid firing I had to do in the arena, I'm much better suited at long-range sniping. Maybe that's why Platinum asked me to join the Armorless Union. But he also taught me a lot of things I've never thought about before. Management, leadership, staffing, and command. Maybe he's trying to develop my leadership skills, training me to work in management? I guess it wouldn't be so bad to sit in an office and boss people around without dirtying my own hands. After 3 months, the people have long forgotten there was ever an independent knight called Centauria. Her manager has already been reassigned to other knights
who made it through the preliminaries. Her fans turned their eyes to the luster of other knights. Even the girl who was once her greatest fan, the girl who once camped outside her door every single day just to catch a glimpse of her, already joined another knight's fan club. Even when they walked past each other, it seemed like the girl didn't recognize the woman who had once been her idol. It was as though she never existed, forgotten, so soon after shining so brightly. Maybe that's the fate of all knights. But being in the Armless Union is different. They hold a knight's life and death in their hands. Even the most prideful knights are afraid to speak up before them. That is, as long as we don't mess up the jobs the bosses hand down to us. After all, KGCC's directors don't like seeing the words "mission failed" on their reports. And if we do screw it up, even Platinum himself gets an earful. That's how the Armless Union works? I'm sure I was clear that there's nothing more important than intel. I don't care whether that knight's dead or alive, but you let him send out top secret intel? The target planted fake transmitters to deceive our assets and hid a miniature transmitter with his body, allowing it to send out information. You couldn't have been more careless, could you? You took care of the guy, but what about the problem? Have you taken care of my problem? Purse his lips.
Can we even see his lips? He's wearing a mask. Looks at Platinum. The spokesman has been yelling at us for over an hour already. It makes me wonder just where a big shot finds so much time to waste yelling at people. Or he just wants to waste his precious time talking down to his contractors? But he can yell however he wants. There's something else here that has piqued my interest. From beginning to end, Platinum hasn't shown even the slightest interest in arguing or defending himself. That's not the Platinum I know. At the very least, he's definitely not patient enough to put up with the same man yelling at him for so long. If Platinum was really ticked off, the frail, fancy pants office worker wouldn't be breathing right now. But he managed to bear with it. Not only is he swallowing his pride, he's doing his best to play at obedience. And all because the man in front of him is a spokesman and a member of the KGCC. The little conference of abandonment lasted 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 28.36 seconds. What the heck? That spokesman must have been so bored during the day that he just yelled at them for like over 1.5 hours? Like, you gotta be bored to do that kind of thing.
The parties in attendance include the spokesman, an office clerk, Platinum, me, and 7 other Armorless Union members. He was the only one who talked during the whole meeting. As for us, well, it didn't seem like we even had permission to speak. That was the day I finally figured it out. Both the Knights and the Armorless Union are just employees of the General Chamber of Commerce. We're nothing different compared to the guys who sit in the office, yawn, and type away at their documents, making phone calls. The only difference is that our work is much harder and we get paid more.
Oh, thank you.
That's really the only thing that separates us. It was a regular rainy night when the Lazarate paid me a visit after I'd taken care of a knight.
Yo, that's fancy. He looks fancy. I like how his tag has cashmere's on it.
My little Pegasus. I'm looking for Platinum. Have you seen him? My master's out on a mission right now, Lazarite. Haha, is he now? What sort of mission? He didn't tell me. Then did he tell you he had doubts about this mission? No, he didn't, but I kind of sensed it. You're an honest one, little Pegasus. Well, since you shared what you know about Platinum with me, let me tell you what I know as well. Platinum is dead. On the path of betrayal, even.
Ooh, welcome, welcome.
I knew that he felt something for his target, but I never expected him to give his life for hers. You see, it would be very inconvenient for this position to go unfulfilled, both for me and the Dark Steels, and the General Chamber of Commerce directors. How about this, little Pegasus? Why don't you be the next Platinum? Put on the spot like that, I can't knee-jerk an answer. If I say yes, is Lazarite going to spare my life? If I say no, am I going to die? All I can do is stand there and mutter incoherent words. I'm just not brave enough to answer him. Even though I'm Platinum's student, I might be able to succeed him just fine. I'm not his only student. Besides, if Platinum just betrayed them, how does it make sense to have his students become the new Platinum? Not to mention, the more senior Armless Union members, technical skill or command, they're way more capable than me. Why me? Why me of all people? Seeing me standing here like an idiot, Lazarite chuckles a little and shoves a badge into my hand, the symbol of Platinum. Silence means yes.
Yeah. Basically, they had a similar situation. Both Platinum and Malkovich, just like, they both answered a random phone call and are given a job, and then look at them being forced into other positions too. Like all sorts of positions.
Silence means yes. Do your new job well, Platinum.
And then he leaves. And there's Centauria, who is now Platinum, with a knight lying there on the ground. It wasn't until I became Platinum that I understood how hard things were for him. Every day, the KGCC's directors dish out difficult assignments to the Armless Union. The Lazarites take care of the top priority missions themselves, while Platinum has to both assist the Lazarites and assign hands to take care of the director's other problems. Platinum has to manage, command, and take to the field personally. There's no more tiring job in Cashmere's. Thankfully, everything he taught me came in handy. After I made a few mistakes and got yelled at by the spokespeople a few times, I started to get the hang of things, and just briefly, and just barely, I finally became a decent Platinum. If I could quit, I would hand in my resignation to the KGCC the first opportunity I got. With so much responsibility and risk, plus how exhausting it is, who'd want a job like this? But you know, I don't have a choice here. At least Platinum in my Rhodes Island is being treated nicely, aka she just works in my base and just lives there. She doesn't have to do too much hard work. One thing that sucks about being Platinum, you never know when you get a call from the KGCC. From their headquarters in the center of the Grand Knight territory, to the edges of the nomadic city, at the plate's bridging points. It's like a ghost that wanders the city. You can always find a poor soul called Platinum wherever you are. You just dial her number, have her take the call, and make her listen to the KGCC. And Platinum can't refuse whatever it is they want. Which is why... Go ahead.
Hello, Platinum. We have a secret mission for you. Please see to it immediately.
Go ahead.
We want you to make sure that Glorious Shield Industries chairman doesn't attend the General Chamber of Commerce's board meeting tomorrow.
You mean...
Right. and we would prefer that he has no more involvement in Glorious Shield Industries affairs in the future. I don't think I'm allowed to go after someone that high up. This mission was originally meant for the Lazarites, but they recommend you for the job. That's why your phone rang. Here's the mission authorization passcode. Please confirm. Confirmed. It's a match. Very good. Do not disappoint us. It's easy to make a regular Joe disappear, but it's no simple task to have a KGCC director die under mysterious circumstances. To make sure, I gave Lazarate a call. He told me I just had to pay a visit to the chairman's lounge at Glorious Shield Industries headquarters. Apparently, this isn't going to be very difficult. Everything is already in order, and no one will be there to stop me. After he hung up, I breathed a long sigh. If that's what Lazarate says, what else am I supposed to do? There are only 4 hours until daybreak. To make sure the chairman has no way out, I stationed an armorless Union squad around his children before heading to the company. Oh, thank you. Then I waltzed in through the front door. Just as Lazarate said, Glorious Shield HQ is all prepped and ready. The lobby doors are wide open, the security guards are away, all the detectors are undergoing maintenance, and there's a temporary keycard in the most conspicuous spot on the front desk counter, and that card key. It has access to the top door. It has access to the top floor, where the chairman's lounge is. Wow, that's so convenient. It's so convenient the doors are open, everyone's on break, everything's on maintenance, and the key's right there. Yo, that's a nice office. I like it. As soon as I walk into the room, or should I say the floor, I spot the chairman still working tirelessly in front of his large terminals. Before he notices me, I've already broken his neck. After I check his vitals and make sure he's gone, I report to Lazarite. Per the usual procedures, I would get a phone call from the KGCC right away, so I'm not in a hurry to get out. It's a phone call. Why does it matter where I take it? I pull the curtains open through the giant floor to the ceiling windows. I gaze out at the brilliant lights illuminating the Grand Knight territory's night sky. Ooh, hello, hello! When I was still a student, I admired the knights. After I became a knight, I learned the secret of the Knight Assassins. These days, as one of the Armorless Union's leaders, I still have to listen to every word the KGCC directors say. And now, by pure coincidence, I've offed one of the directors. My parents once said, my sharp eyes will bring honor and glory to my family. But what am I seeing with these eyes now? I see the vast, dark wilderness beyond the borders of the Grand Knight territory. I see the colorful neon lights emblazoning the whole territory. I also see the General Chamber of Commerce headquarters in the dead center, towering above everything, and the radiant night sky above it. As long as I can see, I can understand. Still, above these pillars of capitalism, and beneath the earth the city drives over, there are a pair of invisible hands puppeteering the directors, compelling them to stack bricks, tiles, and steel to the tops of those buildings, adding ever more to the tower called Kashimiresh. But like the puppets they are, if they don't keep their masters happy, they get replaced. He's not the first, and he's definitely not the last. Through the General Chamber of Commerce, this pair of hands can reach anywhere in Kashimiresh. And you can never escape them, so long as you walk the world. Humph.
Can't I get a little time to veg out? I'm so tired. I want a vacation. Yeah, come to my Rhodes Island and never leave. That's gonna be your vacation and new job. Is Near Light gonna be like the first part of the trilogy? Where it's storyline and missions, or is it gonna be like this one? Where it's like separated? I'm excited to see it though. And man, out of these stories, the one of course I love the most is Somebody, because of Mr. Malkovich. Mr. Malkovich's glow up was so good. He's beautiful. So besides Mr. Malkovich, let's see, I'm trying to think which one I like the most. Either Home or Let Us Ring a Ding Ding. Home because I like Sona. Let Us Ring a Ding Ding because it's funny and cute. Or on the funny cute side, I would say. Okay, it's a side story, the stages come with a story. Okay, that's good to know. Very, very good to know. And then, is it coming next week? Because if it is... yeah, that should work out. Not too bad then. Well, I hope the stages won't hurt me too much. Oh gosh, the final stages are always so painful. But now I'll be a little bit stronger by then. So it should be fine. I'm just gonna believe. And then also make my people buffer. Just farm a bunch of LMD and feed them. Feed them their EXP tickets. They'll be buff. Like Kautzit's almost max level. She's getting buffer and buffer and buffer. I'll buff everyone. Until they're so swole that nothing can get past them. Nothing can destroy them like those explodey flames, which I hate. They're my new least favorite enemy. I think I prefer the spiders that keep on making babies. Or the slugs. Yeah, I think I prefer them over the flames. Those flames of passion that hurt me too much. So woohoo, I'm glad I got through it. And it didn't take as long as I thought it would actually. It's like only 4 hours. Yeah, I actually finished kind of early. That means I can actually eat something at a decent time. It's 9:03 p.m. I can eat dinner at like before my usual time, aka midnight. Or 11 p.m. Yo, this is great. And then maybe rest a tiny bit. Long weekends, woo! Ooh. Okay. Before that, a dead week? If it's a dead week next week, that's kind of good for me in a way. If it is a dead week next week, just because I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna be in Nevada. I'm gonna be traveling. I am taking my laptop with me and stuff. But still, I don't know what times I'll be free. I'll figure it out soon enough. But yeah, I'm traveling this weekend, or Sunday, so woohoo! Finally, time to know. It's not even relaxing. I still have stuff to do even then. Gotta do homework. Oh well. I can think of that later. I'll just push that back. In the back of my head. I just gotta remember it for later. Not worry. There's never worrying. Haha, sobs. I'm just glad for this game I can auto-battle eventually. For the stages I can bring that I don't suffer too much without thorns. So farming ain't bad at least. At the very, very least. Phew. And you think I'm big brain enough to clear all the stages? Thank you, I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe and also be buffered by then. I will get all the LMD in the shop, all those nice tickets, and feed my ladies. They're gonna become super buff. And yeah, basically my ladies, because I rarely ever bring any dudes. Eventually I gotta fully raise my Mizuki. He's a good boy. He's my best boy. Thorns is also good once he comes home eventually. I'll force him to one of these days. So that's That's in the future, and plus I'll have materials for them by then. So yeah, all good. I'm gonna hope that someone made rice. If not, oh, I'm gonna be sad. I kinda wanna just eat something simple like chazuke. I'll just make that really quick. I have chazuke packets. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I'm glad I got through everything, except for that last stage that hurt me. I'll attempt it later on, once I get some brain power. Big brain doctor, or doctor, needs food. So I'll see you guys later. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'ma eat now. Hopefully there's something tasty for me. So bye bye. If not, I'll eat bread. Bread is good. I love bread.